Welcome in, everyone, to night 2 of Howser's Dental Fundraiser. Little rascal was having a rough night last night. Even with the pain meds, he was having trouble drinking his water. And then he woke up today and drank the most water I've ever seen him drink in his life. And I was like, good job, buddy, good job. And then he barfed it all up immediately. I think it was unrelated to anything to do with his teeth. I just think he was so thirsty, he filled up his stomach and then threw it up. He's old. Old Howser is 17 years old. Never had a real major ailment. Just loves sleeping it up. Never really had a big problem before, but now he has a cracked tooth. I suspect a cracked tooth. Hopefully it's not a rotten tooth with an infection. We don't know. He's got the surgery booked November 21st. So that's 6 days away. They're going to put him under. They're going to find out what the problem is, and most likely they're going to have to extract at least one tooth, possibly more. But from everything I read on the internet... My son's already watching. Hi, son! From everything I've read on the internet, it does actually really help them after the fact. Once they get the surgery, they're like, I feel great now. It's like having a thorn removed from your paw, you know? So, hopefully it's just a smooth recovery for him, but we'll see. He's still very vibrant. He's still meowing at me nonstop, even though I think it hurts his teeth to meow at me. He's still meowing at me. He wants something. He always wants something. That face he's making right there is when I would look down from my computer chair like this, and that's just the face he's looking at me. What does he want? What does that adorable little face want? I don't know. Hi, son. My son's in the chat. Alright, so what is the plan for tonight? Well, here's what I'm going to do, everyone. You know, you can't spell fundraiser without fun. Well, I'm going to play through the funnest cat-related game I can think of. Bubsy 3D. Bubsy 3D. Critically acclaimed Bubsy 3D. You can't expect to become a champion unless you get a little black and blue first. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play through some Bubsy. Maybe I can beat it tonight, I don't know. This game is ridiculous. It comes from a really rough era of games as well. The PlayStation 1 era, where they didn't have two thumbsticks. They're like, alright, you're in a 3D environment, but how do you rotate? Why, the same thumbstick that moves you. And it's a platformer, so if there's a platform over here that you can't see, guess what you have to do? That's not a cat game, my son says in the chat. Well, we might as well just get in. My son's loading up the chat. Son, what do you mean it's not a cat game? It is a cat game. It's just a really stinky one. Trust me on that one, son. We should be playing Garfield Lasagna Party. That's a game that my son likes to play. Another cat-related game. All right, so letting you guys know, this is a 3-day fundraiser we're doing. This is day 2 of the fundraiser. On day 1, the maniacs got out of their mind. Between gift subs and the donation over on Ko-fi, I don't know how we pronounce it, we managed to put together 325 donaros towards Howser's tooth surgery. That's amazing. That's frankly blown me away. Because the price, it'll take the wind out of you when you see the price on some of these dental surgeries for animals. Whoa! So the overall, the donate, like I say, oh, okay, 1,600. That's where we'll cap it, but it could actually be a lot more than that, and it has already become more than that because I've had to take him to 2 separate vets, and they don't come cheap either. All right, so, but I don't want anyone to think that he's not going to get the surgery. The surgery is scheduled. He's getting the surgery. It's just, it's a gut punch, you know? Hey, your cat needs help? Ugh! Oh! Go play Bubsy! Ugh! Fine. Bubsy, for those that don't know, was a third, like 4th party mascot from the 16-bit era. Like, hey, Sonic the Hedgehog is getting out of his mind? Not on our watch, dang it. We got Bubsy. And I think it was Accolade or Atari or someone that was making it. Anyways, Bubsy's making a new push, a big push, so for some reason they just put out a collection that seems really well put together of all the Bubsy games on Steam. It's called Bubsy's Perfect Collection. Get it? So it's all the Bubsy games, including the Jaguar one. I've played most of them on my stream already, because I used to do sequential, canonical games. I would play through every game from 1995 all the way to 2002. Month by month by month, and you know, once in a while, a lot of Bubsy games get in there. I love you too, son. He's watching upstairs. He's allowed to stay up a little later tonight so that he can watch some of the stream. He was actually the first one to donate. He donated 5 of his dollars to Howser's tooth surgery fund. Look at the Canadian money is weird. Why is it see-through? It's not even paper anymore, it's plastic. Which means it doesn't get wet. You can put it through the washer and it doesn't frick it up. Alright, it's time for Bubsy. Let me load up Bubsy. I want to do a giveaway again tonight, but I realized that Steam doesn't just let you buy a key. So, I can get a key for Stray again. We played Stray last night. Stray was the heartfelt episode. This is the suffering episode. We're gonna suffer tonight. But I'm willing to give away another issue of Stray. Anyone who's watching right now, command Howser in the chat. I'll put your name on the big board, and we'll get you, we'll draw your name out of a hat. And all the people from yesterday, you're still in the hat. We just need to get you guys to put your name in there, and we'll draw your name. Someone's getting another copy of Stray tonight, if nothing else. And if that's not good enough, I do have an extra key for, what is it? I have an extra key for Warhammer Darktide, I believe. So if you guys like hardcore action games, maybe I'll switch change-o. Whatever. But anyways, if you guys are watching in the archive, I don't want people to watch this in like 2 weeks and be like, I gotta help the Floofmeister. November 21st, 2025. That's the cutoff. That's when it's all done. Stream tag still says I'm playing Resident Evil 4. What the heck? I can't win. Which stream? The one on Twitch? I went in specifically to Twitch and changed it to retro. Apparently it had other plans. Twitch. Well, welcome in Simon in the chat. Let's just go ahead and change that right away. I should probably change my YouTube while I'm here. Before we get the game started. It's because it gets overridden by OBS. And I guess OBS is just defaulted to say the last game I played, but for some reason it didn't even default to Stray. It defaulted to Resident Evil 4. Alright. Can't win. Thanks for letting me know early though, Simon. We'll go, oh no, how's Howser? He's in high spirits, I'll say that, Desi. But he cracked the tooth, as far as I know. As far as I know, he cracked the tooth, and he can't even eat his soft food right now without, like, trying to paw at his face. Well, I know he's in pain, because cats usually hide this pretty well. But he already has the surgery scheduled, November 21st. It doesn't, yeah, it's, surgery, I guess, is a big deal if you don't have medical coverage, and I guess no one's animal does. I'm on YouTube, says Simon. Simon, my son, Simon, this is so confusing. So, Simon upstairs, yeah, I know you're on YouTube. There's a Simon watching on Twitch as well. We have multiple Simons. Simon on Twitch, he told me, but that's Simon K. Okay, well, maybe I'll just say Simon K. Simon, we're going to the quad. Time for streaking! I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to YouTube really quick and just tell YouTube what we're playing. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we can't just take a second to listen to these hot, sensual jams? Raddland! Oh, we got some new animated emotes. If anyone is actually a member on YouTube, there are new animated emotes. Mostly the ones from Twitch. The Twitchsters get to test them out first. Twitchsters have been here. Also, I feel like I want to do another like storm tonight. I may as well say, we got so many likes on the last video. You know, it's a cat, you want to help the cat out. If you guys don't have to donate, you guys being here is enough. But if you guys want to like or comment or share, that would be huge. Because then, if you know any pet enthusiasts, share this with them. If you know anyone else like that, you know, this is a pet-friendly stream. Simon upstairs, I don't know what that means. Money face? Am I reading it right? Is that what the kids say? Alright, let's pop the chat out. Alright, yeah, but I'm willing to shotgun a Fresca tonight, everyone. If we can get this video to 30 likes. 30 likes in a Fresca shotgun? That sounds alright to me. Simon upstairs, you like this video? I'll shotgun a Fresca. That means I drink it in one go. Way ahead of you. Alright, get those legs going. Get those gams going. Alright. I have the most stressful part of this so far for me is I have to separate my two cats. We just got a kitten like 4 months ago. She's a bully. She's a maniac, and she's bullying. She's elder abusing Howser. And so I've had to separate them because she just plays rough. It's like she wants to annihilate him at all times. Stop that! He's old, and he has a hurt tooth. He's hurt. Stop hurting him more. No, he's never had enough. I'll tell you when he's had enough. God, mother of F. All right, Bink. And let me just update the thumbnail while I'm here. Yes. Raddland, yes. And then I don't know what you... If I tell YouTube I'm playing Bubsy 3D, is that going to help me or hinder me? I wonder if they have a retro category. No, they don't. I might as well tell it I'm playing Bubsy. Alright, I'll say the... No, this is so stupid. This is gonna hurt. No one's ever gonna see this. I liked it. Thank you, Simon upstairs. Where's the dono link, Rad? Let me show you. We have a hot Kofi. Did I get this right? Oh! Okay, if you want to Kofi it up, that's the one. That'll make the meter go bigger, but I will have to manually update this number because Kofi insists on going by percentage. Don't break the bank, everyone. We don't need to break the bank. You got a $5 bill burning a hole in your pocket. HOWSER'S Dental Fundraiser would very much appreciate sensible donations. But if you guys are out of your mind, I can't stop you. I'm not your dad. I can't tell you what to do. But you know, if we get enough maniacs just helping lifting that burden off him, you know, he's got a burden on him right now. If we're all lifting it up, man, he feels great. Also, if you guys wanted to just go the straight PayPal route without going through Kofi at all, I don't know if you have to sign up for Kofi to actually donate. So if that is the case, and you guys are like, this sucks, I don't want to do that, I understand. I hate signing up for stuff. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything ever, frankly. But there is also, I think, we've got a separate one here. Nation? Dang it, it didn't work that way. Alright, well, this is a link. This is a link, Desi, if you want to just go straight through PayPal. But I think there should also be an animation. Chris, yeah, we're getting some Bubsy going tonight. Oh my god. Let me just see why Streamlabs didn't pop that up. Hey, a little German thrash in HOWSER'S honor? I think that sounds right. Alright, let's see if the command... Why didn't the command work? Donate. Oh, I must not have saved it yet. Or no, I did save it. Okay, donate is what we need. Alright, let's see if this works. No, I'm not telling you guys what to do. I'm just trying to get this set up. There we go. Alright, and we have bombarded the chat. That's fine. Kofi seems to just host a charity event, as it were. It doesn't make you sign up? That's good. That's why I wanted to go with Kofi, because GoFundMe makes you use the credit card. I hate using my credit card, because I always forget to pay it, and then it's like, it's full all the time. Simon upstairs is saying, X face, X eyes, dead. I don't know what that's in reference to, Simon upstairs, but he likes his X eyes. The kids these days like their X eyes. Alright. Welcome in, Brandon. Alright, let's get nuts. Let's play some Bubsy. Let's play the Bubster. I know Dogan's like, dude, I'm falling asleep here. Get the Bubsy going. Get it going now. Don't think around. Start suffering now. Okay, that's fine. Fine, we'll play the Bubsy. I gotta say, this Perfect Collection is like a surprisingly well put together thing. It even like redid the main theme song of Bubsy. Alright, you guys can hear that, I hope. Jeez Louise, is that ever loud. Bubsy, you don't need to blow my eardrums out. Yeah, we do.
Bubsy in the Perfect Collection.
It's funny that they would make this because it's not a revered property. Holy Lord, Flipshot just lost his GD mind. I told you $5 to $20. Flipshot said, nah. I'm out of my mind. Big Papa Flipshot comes in and says, here's $200. Pop it down on the table. Jeez Louise, Flipshot. Well, thank you very much for that, Flipshot. The big floofster could not appreciate it anymore. The burden is being lifted off of his shoulders and mine. Oh, wow. That's huge, Flipshot. Flipshot, the ultimate ghost of this program. Just always there waiting in the wings. Like, I don't bother subbing anymore, but you know what? Every 2 years, I'll give you $200. Oh my god, Flipshot, that's crazy. Well, there we go. 525 up on the big board. Pooping it! Dang, Flipshot. That's nuts. Maybe Flipshot just really likes Bubsy. I don't know. It could be either one of these two solutions. That's huge, Flipshot. My God. My God. This music is going very hard. This is the perfect soundtrack for such a generous donation. Alright, Flipshot, let's get the festivity started. God damn. He's like, he won't even say anything in the chat either. Now I'm out of here. I got stuff to do. This is crazy as the James Pond remaster. Did they remaster James Pond? Well, anyways, Flipshot, that's 200. I don't have anything big enough to support that. So all I can really do is this. Free cat, a free cat, and also one of these. I think I can at least afford one of these. Flipshot, coming your way, buddy. That feels good. Are you just not even in the chat at all? Did you? Does that mean you had to go through Ko-fi? Hopefully you weren't. Hopefully you didn't have to get a PayPal account. Wow, we're starting the night hard and heavy tonight. You almost just doubled the damn donations amount single-handedly. All right, Flipshot, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's get nuts. Look at all, and Bubsy's like a franchise. It's like a dynasty. Now, I won't lie, everyone. We might play a few Bubsy games tonight. I don't know how long we're going to be sticking on Bubsy 3D. Unless you guys really want to see that. I mean, it's really up to you guys. I like how they actually, the people who put this game out said, look, we fixed it. We'll give you a good camera. We'll make the buttons make sense. That's not how this is going to work. That's not how this is going to work at all. You play the original, you don't play anything.
What could possibly go wrong?
I don't know, Bubsy. Jeez, look at all these Bubsy games. They even got the handheld one. All right, if you guys want, this is available on Steam now. These levels. If only they were all enjoyable. Well, I'll tell you, at the time. Oh, okay, we're already halfway in the game. Wow, kept my progress. When Bubsy first came out, I'll tell you what really impressed me. I rented it, Bubsy 1. The idle animation. You're like, wow, it's like I actually have a cartoon. I'm actually playing a cartoon right here, right now. New demo for Bubsy is pretty fun so far. Yeah, they're going for the Mario Odyssey approach, but yeah, it's not quite as polished. It's actually really janky, but in a fun way. I did it for the kitty. Wow, Flipshot took the ultimate shot for us because he's like, I don't want to use PayPal. That's garbage. But I know they had a credit card option. Flipshot, didn't they? Well, either way, then the sacrifice tonight. I mean, I thought I was sacrificing by playing Bubsy 3D, but Flipshot just took it to the next level. All right, what do you guys think the odds are that we can beat this game tonight from scratch? Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it, everyone. Yes, I was just stupid. Oh, okay. No. You're a generous man, a benevolent man. Howser has never had it so good. Alright, it's a one thumbstick game, everyone. We can probably turn this up. You guys won't get the full scope of this unless I turn it up. This is our night tonight, everyone. It's like tank controls. This is nuts. This is a goddamn... I am not even allowed to say... My son yelled at me for saying son of a bee. You can't say that, Dad. Son, I need to say it. It's too messed up. How am I supposed to play this? Mrs. Rad saying, I played Bubsy for the SNES back in the day I rented it. I couldn't get past level 1. Wow. Well, here we... This is the state of it, Mrs. Rad. It kept going until this is what we eventually ended up with. I don't know if I have to collect these atomic particles or what. Hey, people, welcome in, 4Loco. Has, Dan showed up yet? Or not 4Loco, Local 4. Hey, just slugging back a 4Loco. You remember that? You guys remember 4Loco? Do they still sell those, or did they have to take it off the market because people were going blind? Watermelon Annihilation to maybe go blind. And maybe impotent. Okay, this is the tutorial level here, so you gotta get the lay of the land. I don't know why Bubsy keeps jumping like this. What? Inappropriate! Says my son. Dad, you're being inappropriate! But son, I'm trying to entertain the masses. Is this not entertaining? Son, do you want to play this game with me later? I know he has been playing Stray, but do you want to play Bubsy 3D, son? Oh my god, the controls. Like Bubsy has a motor attached to him. Well, Mrs. Rad, if you had rented this, you wouldn't have got past the first jump. Bubsy, why are you moving? I'm not doing anything. I don't have a button press, Bubsy. What I'm working with here? Or local class action suit for you're having a killer time. Wait, they're like, look, we told you it would kill you. We literally told you on the can it would kill you. And you bought it anyways. Alright, you know what? Bubsy's back, and he's also brought with him cool idle animations, like this one. Watch this, I'll see if I can shut. No, Bubsy. It's like if you push up, you have to push down, or else he'll just keep going. Yeah, but only when he's on a platform. Dang you, Bubsy. No, my son says. You don't want to play Bubsy 3D? I feel confident that we're going to beat this tonight, everyone. Alright, playing the worst of the already bad Bubsy games. I hope Howser appreciates this. Oh, he'll appreciate it. He has to, right? Alright, we made jump number 1, everyone. Bubsy, you gonna want it? This game is your Ivan Drago. It will break you. Ah! Wonder if I can use... Oh, I can use the D-pad. That might help a lot.
That's better.
It's 4 Bubsies I got now. Look at the sense of scale, everyone. I mean, honestly, I can't fault them for it. It's just, no one knew how to master this yet. Nintendo had to put the smartest people in Japan on this. And then Miyamoto came in and ruined it, said, make his butt bigger. It's gotta be bigger. Alright, I really don't know. I'll try and pump up this, if you guys want to play this. It's pretty charming. If you push escape.
Uh-oh.
You can change some of the filters here. Yeah, if you want some fun other borders here. You can turn off the CRT filter if you want. Would have been nice if they added better CRT filters, but that one's not bad. Can I make it widescreen? Would that just stretch it out? Oh well, we'll keep it where it is. Okay, now Bubsy himself here has a floating option. Yeah, Bubsy's bottom was not big enough. That's why Nintendo passed on this property. Alright. You got the jumping flash style aim down when you jump mechanic here. I don't know if I can make this jump, but there's only one way to find out. Go for it, Bubsy. You're gonna want it, buddy! Check out that idle animation. That's how you know that you made a good rental. Because look how good the animation is on this idle animation. Right. But son, I'm the parent. I'm allowed. I know, he's really giving me a hard time about it. Okay, I think we should be able to make that. No problem.
First served.
Dudes, I'm out of my mind. I'm 100% out of my mind. Son, if you're still watching, this is the game. This is what we're playing. Imagine it's like Baldi's Basics. This is where stuff like that came from, son. Games like this. You're like, oh my lord. This is not ironic, son. And I don't know if you know what ironic means, but they weren't trying to make this a terrifying horror show. This is just what they made. This is what you would have rented. I wonder if I can get over to that platform. I know I have a floating option. I think I have to push the triangle button for it. Alright, Bubsy. Live, dang it! Hey, you didn't do it. You didn't want it. Son of a gun. Alright, Bubsy. You're on thin ice there, sir. Do I have an attack at all? What am I supposed to do with these rascally creatures in here? Alright, we're already actually further than anyone's ever been in this game, so that's, you know, that's a good start. Where am I? Why am I off kilter? Why am I not in the middle of the screen? Alright, Baldi's Basics. Yay! Says, Ratty Boy Jr. upstairs. Why play that when you can play this? Alright, get the question mark, Rad. Learn the game.
Yow! Woolies, my enemies! Let's bopple!
By jumping on them? Okay.
Surrender, aliens!
Mario style. Is that one of my Bubsies gone? Alright, the camera is just permanently... What the heck is going on? I'm not even pushing a button right now. Bubsy, would you want to stop dinking around? Alright, Bubsy, stop dinking around. I wonder if that's in the code. And for no reason, yeah, no, sometimes Bubsy just starts spinning around 360 degrees. You know, why not? There we go. What are these?
Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level.
Checkpoint.
5 grand.
This is like if Tim Burton designed a Bobcat themed game with a hot dog cart color palette. It's not quite right yet. There we go. He's holding up a hot dog. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna work. Speaking of Tim Burton, we've been watching a lot of Tim Burton lately.
Whenever you bats a switch, just run into it to make something cool happen.
Just like in real life. Alright, I do want to... See, I do have a floating ability. How do I trigger this? Dang it. See, that's what I wanted. You guys think I could try to get up there again and jump over this hill to the other side? Hot shortcuts? Obvious gravity, this is what you're up against, man. I mean, why would people play Odo in the Ancient Worlds when they could be playing Bubsy 3D? They should be showing this in, like, game developer classes where they're like, don't do this. Don't make your character just randomly run for no reason in random directions. I'll just delete Odo and start over. Are you sure you don't want to make a hot dog colored cat theme game? Hmm? Just Control A, delete. Yeah, we had a good run. Oh, Bubsy wants it. I do like hot dogs. Hey, thanks for that grind. Or GRND Gaming. Get the heck in here with your 10 Doan arrows. We'll toss it up on the big board. This is the big Floofmeister himself. I sure could use some goddamn... Or, sorry, my son's watching. Gosh darn tooth surgery. Yeah, he's got it scheduled for November 21st. The big Floof. He's a 17-year-old cat, and that's him when he was like 16 and a half. That's still a handsome devil. I did color correct it, though. Yeah, free cat. Oh, look what happens if you don't play the game for 5 seconds. This is how you know you got your money's worth. Bubsy starts dinking around with the TV remote. And he is old and handsome indeed. Well, in actuality, he's actually a lot grayer than that. That's the actual color scheme he would be. That was him when he was a kitten. That color scheme. Yeah. That's a handsome devil, though. Cheese dink. We're getting cheese dinked. Free cat. Says Simon upstairs. All right, back at it. Thanks for that, GRND. We're playing Bubsy tonight. #1 cat-themed game in the world. Confirmed. All right, get back over here, Red. Bubsy, come on! For the love of Pete! Alright, back at it. I don't think... Most people never got past this one jump, I think. You would rent this game and be like, dang, I got swindled. Dang, did I ever get swindled. Howser is quite a handsome cat, man. Thank you, Buldini. He's definitely a handsome devil. Like, I always tell him, like, you could have been internet famous if you'd only played ball. You never played ball, you wouldn't let me take pictures of you. Even that picture I have of him. It's like, I have to take a picture quick or else he's gone. Like, no. Come on, you should have played ball like that goofball, that a-hole grumpy cat. Could have made millions. Could have made millions on you. He sure is. He is, needed some tooth surgery. He's in need, yeah. He needs some tooth. He cracked the tooth, and I don't know what happened yet. Not until they put him under will they find out what exactly is going on. Because you know what, it's not like the cat's gonna sit still for your dental examination. Oh, we're taking it to Pound Town now. Alright, you guys might be wondering, what are you doing up here again, Rad? Because I'm trying to do my flying technique to get over there. Maybe I should just do it from up here, actually. Alright, this is a high skill maneuver. You gotta hit the Y button the second you're up at the top. I'm surprised the most popular cat game isn't Stray, LMAO. I guess that's about the only one I've seen. Yeah, this one takes it to a million times over this one right here. We played Stray yesterday, actually, Budini. It's a 3-day fundraiser we're doing. All cat-themed games. Welcome in, Sharky. I just saw you in the chat. So we're playing all the cat-themed games that I personally have wanted to play all these years. And this one's number 2 on the list. Stray was really good, though. I liked it a lot. If you guys want to see me complete Stray, let me know. Because I bet we're about halfway through. Manny, old and handsome. Just make your main character furry like Bubsy. Free cat. Old and handsome. I think I missed one here. A cat with gray hair. Well, I don't know if it's gray, but it's graying. This is one of those race back to Blockbuster to trade in a different game. You're like, dang it! Can they just get me another game? I'll re-rent Brutal Paws of Fury, I swear. Alright, here we go. Bubsy won it! Oh, Bubsy doesn't want Jack Floop. Hey, Buldini, thanks for that.
That'll play.
Get in here. We're not usually a Saturday. This is the first time I've done a Saturday stream in a really long time, everyone. Or maybe ever. We're usually a Friday, Sunday kind of thing. Once a week, Friday, Sunday. But tonight, in honor of the big floof, Howser, we're doing a Saturday stream. Game Jam Bubsy. This game looks like 25% complete. Well, you have to prorate it, though. This is kind of what games looked like back then. Alright. And here we go. That question mark disappeared and did not give me a helpful hint. This is exactly how hard it is to control the game, everyone. I'm gonna get my thumb is gonna be red raw tonight, just trying to control Bubsy. This music's not helping anything either. Although it is keeping my spirits high. I feel like this is what happened when Frieza went to hell in Dragon Ball Super. Free pause worth. I don't know what that means. The arrow is indicating... What is the arrow indicating? Go over there. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got the guest of honor. Big floof himself. Howser the big floofster. I gotta be gentle with him because his tooth is all sore. He's had a lot of trouble eating the last 4 days. We took him to the vet 2 days ago and another vet yesterday. Hold on, you want on here, and he's gonna go sleep on the Xbox. I have an Xbox OG with a blanket on it, and he likes sleeping on it. Good job, big floof. Hopefully I can't monitor him all day, but he's been... Well, he tries to eat his food, and then he has to paw at his face because his teeth are too sore. He can't drink water. He's having trouble drinking his water. But you know what? His spirits are stupidly high for a guy that's in that much pain. Because cats usually hide the pain they're in, and he's not hiding it at all. But he's been enduring. And we have some pain meds for him, but the second vet I took him to said, alright, don't give him this every day. Give it to him once, and then see if you can, like, give it to him another 2 days, because it's hard on their kidneys. That's the last thing I need is this old man to have messed up kidneys. Now, the arrow's pointing over here.
Look, an arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful?
Yeah.
Giving you a guidepost to help you find your way. How convenient!
Yeah, that arrow's pointing towards a dead end, though, you goofball. Aren't these game developers kind? Alright, I think they mean go up here, but, you know, I can't tell because they're maniacs. Alright, that's good first try. I bet you I can't even jump over this mountain range. Alright, I can apparently. Checkpoint. Whoa! You guys, oh god. You guys imagine if I end up dying? It's not even... Okay, just get the hell out of here, Bubsy.
What a rush!
And go beat the... Wait, is little ratty boy still watching? Alright, I'm not gonna swear. Beat these little green goofballs to within an inch of their life. Ah! Alright, the one remains. Man, And they mowed through my health. All my hot gains just disappeared. Wonder how much the composer got paid for this. Wonder if this was something the developer just did pro bono. I mean, no, it is pretty competent. It's just grating. Checkpoint. The floofster of the hour. Having himself a big bath, which is actually good because I think it hurts himself. It hurts for him to have a bath as well because he's been neglecting that also. He's losing weight because he hasn't been eating a lot. I mean, it's tough with an older animal anyways. But the vet has said, like, man, his blood work is amazing for his age. All right. And I think he cracked the tooth being passive-aggressive towards me. Because this is what both cats do when they're hungry. We have a kitten as well. When they're hungry, they just start biting something they know isn't food. What are you doing? Stop that! And Howser bit a metal microphone stand I have. Oh, Howser. Now, I never actually heard any cracks or anything, but I suspect that may have cracked his tooth. Wait, wasn't this a switch? What did this do? I don't remember what this thing even is. Alright, is this what? I wonder where they're gonna send me back. Alright, sensible checkpoints. Good for you, Bubsy. That's not bad. Can you imagine if they're like, back to the beginning for you? This is the first level. There's like 15 levels. God. Alright, I think we have to grab this. I don't see any other way we can get across the... Oh, you just have to push... Is there anything we can get to? A moving platform? There it is. Wow, that, you know, it might as well not even have a hover button. It doesn't do a lot for you. Is there a strafe button? That might help. Of course there's not. Wait, what is this? Oh, it looks like the triggers do something. Well, we don't need that. Oh, there's a strafe button. Alright, well.
Yippee! A rocket! Find 31 more of these, and we're like yesterday's clams. Shout it here. Well, let's go get the other one. There's 2 on every level, you know.
There's no point using the, There's no point using the hover button. We've learned this now. I thought I'll just hover safely to the other side. No big deal. It is a big deal. My ass handed to me here. Now we're making big plays. I wonder if I get a 1-up for getting 100 of these. Can you imagine being a, like a platform developer and you're like, yeah, and just like Mario, we'll have our 100 things. Like, you guys don't want to invent anything new? You want to do the exact same thing? Yes? Is he dead? Now that's how it's done. We're basically speedrunning this game right here, right now. Alright, don't forget to write this password down, everyone. Get me a body bag. Yeah, Bubsy just disintegrated himself. All right, any of you guys watching on YouTube, if we can get this video to 30 likes in honor of Big Floof, you guys don't need to donate. Donating is awesome, but just watching and sharing the video, oh, that's huge. If we can get 30 likes on the video, just to incentivize you, I will shotgun a Fresca right here, right now, and I've never done Fresca before. Do you know how spicy that is? And how refreshing it is? 30 likes, though. That's the ticket in. All right, level 2. No one's ever been to level 2 in Bubsy. Not one in the history of mankind. Oh, it's just so frustrating. How many puns there are? Right, they don't even... Is this a new song?
Yowza!
Do I have a gun now? Ah. Alright, we didn't get all 100 of these in the last level, and they punished us severely for it. I guess it counts as a shooter now. So you want to shoot at a guy, just make sure Bubsy's head is blocking him completely. Flawless design. Alright, sharp shooting. Just make sure that guy is right between Bubsy's big old ears. I guess you can hold the button down. It's weird, the era of gaming we're playing. Oh, sorry, I missed Boldini. I said, lost my cat Stums a couple of months back. He was about 8 or so. I'm half of GRND Gaming, by the way. Much love, man. Oh, Boldini, that's awful, man. That's tough. You know, I thought when we took him to the vet the first time, I took him 2 days ago, and yeah, when they said, yeah, it's going to be this much, and if you can't afford it, then, you know, just might have to, I don't know how they phrased it, but it was like end of life sort of thing, like, that's tough, man. I mean, every pet owner has to go through it. This guy's been with me since Windows XP. Hey! So, like, I haven't had to think about that yet. But now here I am, almost having to think about it. I'm surprised most popular can't. Alright. Well, that's really nice of you to do that, by the way. Oh, I got pelted in the back of the head. Bubsy, stop running so fast. Stop being an a-hole. Alright, you really have to make liberal use of this crap. These guys will moita you. I'm on it. I got the bloodlust now. I'm killing every one of these guys. Am I out of juice? Apparently I'm out of juice. Alright.
Gimme!
What did I just unlock? I don't know what the hell I just unlocked. I got the Bubsy bloodlust. Dad! Yes, son. Son upstairs. Son, are you enjoying the game? Are you enjoying my commentary? Are you just enjoying getting to stay up late? Because that makes sense too. Buster 2D was better. Buster 2D. I don't remember Buster 2D. You mean Bubsy 2D? Buster 2D. Did autocorrect get you fair enough? Welcome in. Ow! Jeez Louise! I hate these rascals. And now Bubsy's got the bloodlust himself. He just keeps running. Okay. My brain got me. It's alright. You got Buster Bunny, Bubsy the cat. You know, there's all kinds of things. Bubsy's got blood rage. Bubsy's just waiting to fatality some of these guys. Too bad I can't blow his head off. Oh my gosh, are these things heat-seeking? Whew. Man, they're everywhere. And I'm out of shots. No! He shot me in the face! Make sure not to swear while Son is here. Yeah, he got mad at me for saying son of a bee. Thought I was censoring myself. Alright, what is this? So it tells me where to look. Gotta get over there, apparently. Can I step on the blue stuff, or will it count as drowning? The draw distance in this era, just take a look at that. How we couldn't see where we were going. Alright, follow the arrows, Red. Right. Even though the telescope told me to go elsewhere. The arrow says roughly that direction. Is that another arrow? Roughly that direction. Pointing straight towards a mountain. This is not helpful. That direction. To be fair, you had to censor yourself at school. Teachers still get mad. You can't win, is what I'm hearing. Hey, we got clam rascals everywhere. Clowning around. Mother of Pete. Honestly, this game probably didn't need to be 3D. But no, it needed to be back in the day. We wouldn't have allowed it to be 2D. You remember when Castlevania tried to go 2D, made their like the greatest 2D game of all time, and none of the developers were like, "Yep, that's significant." No, they're like, "Get back to 3D." How dare you make a 2D game? Have you seen Bubsy 3D? This is where we're at as a society. I wonder if game magazines reviewed this back in the day. We're like, I don't know what the heck happened here. I don't know what the heck this was. But it was hot. Red hot. You have to hit L1 to be able to look around. That is where we're at right now. Alright, let's head in this direction. Bubsy, you gotta want it, my man. I have opened the door for you, but you gotta walk through it. Alright, I have a feeling the arrows are contradicting each other now. I don't even have the shot anymore. My gun ran out. I still have the bloodlust. Well, see you later. I haven't seen you in the chat in a while, but now I remember. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Holy Lord, they're heat-seeking. They're coming after the big dog. That sound effect in the background is like out of Duke Nukem or something, isn't it? Alright, jeez, my thumb is going red raw tonight because of this game. It's a one thumbstick kind of game. Alright, the reviews for this game back in the day were scathing. Alright, well, at least people had that going on. Alright, game magazines did. They all hated it. The highest score it got was 33, according to some YouTuber reviews I saw. Wow, okay, that's good to know. Maybe it would have got a higher score if it got 2D. But then people would have been like, oh, it's just a Rayman copy, or oh, they're just copying, I don't know, Spyro on GBA. One of my favorite movies as a kid. Yes. Is this the remaster? This would be the remaster. This is Bubsy Perfect, but only because I didn't feel like going to this scene, because I would have to add the links and all this stuff to it. That wouldn't be the right way to go. But yeah, I'm not playing the one where it gives you the thumbstick. No, I'm playing the raw version. The perfect collection for Bubsy lets you pick. Do you want the real edition or the updated one? Get that out of my face. That's why my thumb is so sore. I'm playing the one button version. Yeah, it's also one of my favorite movies. Well, see you later, or see you later. We'll just call you see you later. But I'm wondering when I'm allowed to show it to my son. I saw it in 1994, so I would have been 10 or 11. Dang it, he's 7 right now. It's too raunchy for a 7-year-old. That's pretty hardcore, dude. Yeah, we're not thinking around. We're going raw dog. What, is it not obvious? Are people watching this going like, well, obviously he's playing the one that made it easier, right? You know what? I did test it out. It didn't actually make it much easier. It's mother floop. Stop running, Bubsy. He's got the. I'm not even pushing a button. He's running on his own. I think that was part of the code. Bubsy, stop it! So help me, floop, Bubsy, if you wreck this for me. Dang it, sounds like electricity enemies. That is surprisingly creepy. Especially when you know you're helpless. Pause was on me, says Simon upstairs. That's awesome, Simon upstairs. Bubsy, stop running! I didn't push a button. I don't know if it's because of the controller. I don't know if it's just like it's incompatible. Bubsy, turn around, you son of a gun. Did I get an ailment or something? Bubsy, why? Honestly, in a game like this, you can't tell if it's... Did they design it this way, or... Is this just what's going on? So you want me to run by the electricity guy. Oh, that's a great idea. Especially when you can't stop. Do I have, like, cruise control on or something? Bubsy, just stop running. Alright, what if I push start? Will he stop then? No, he keeps going as soon as the game turns back on. Honestly, is it the controller? Stop it, Bubsy. I swear to floop. He stops sometimes. And he's back at it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta run by this creepy electricity man. That doesn't seem like the right way to go. You have 5 kids? Fair enough. That's a lot of kids. We only have the one rascal. He gets 100% of my shenanigans thrust his way. Night. Love you, buddy. That's my son. He's going to bed now. Have a good sleep, buddy. See you in the morning. Night, night. Love you. I want 7 at least. That'll do you. What the heck? Alright, if my son is going to bed, I can start saying, hell. Funny how they talk about this game. Well, we did the draw distance well. That's how they say it, the developers. I guess they did. It's just there's not a lot to draw. Honestly, they did do the draw distance well. It's just an era of games where draw distance, I wouldn't have even mentioned the draw distance. Because even the Grand Theft Auto 3, in my mind, I remembered it being draw distance all the way. No, it's exactly like this. There's a gray cloud in front of you. Rad Senior. That's me. Alright, what do you guys suspect you're supposed to do here? Like sneak by him, luckily? Fluke out and get in front of him? I'm gonna have nightmares. Big rad. Alright, maybe we have to go up and over. Maybe we have to... Even that thing gets you? I thought maybe that was a... Alright, hold on. Bubsy, stop thinking around. Maybe you have to jump over that thing. Alright, I was hoping it would be like a fan that pushes you up in the air. Nope, that's not the case. Well, I'm stuck as hell then. No idea what they want from me. Only I still had my pistol. Start putting these fools down. Was this a secret path past him? Ah, no, no, no. No. I mean, I'll get the chat's opinion here. Do you think you're able to run past this guy? It doesn't seem like it. I have a duck. That might help me when the shots are coming after me. Music's good, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's actually, like, it's well composed. It's just grating as a mother frick. Looks like a gimmick locked gate. You need to collect something probably. You don't need to be able to speak. I don't think you're able to. Maybe a speedrunner be able to. Well, I was following the arrows all the way over here, so I guess we've come to an impasse. Maybe I have to collect more atoms. Alright, let's look through this thing. Easier said than done. We gotta collect another rocket. What if I do this? Hey, Bubsy, my man! Don't die on me now. Don't you go dying on me. I don't even see what I'm supposed to do here. Is it a platform that falls down every once in a while. These platforms don't even move. Well, now I'm probably stuck in here.
It's just too easy.
Yeah, Bubsy ain't making that jump. Maybe something gives you invincibility? Or you just have to be a rascal and slink through, but now I'm stuck back here. Almost made it. At least we know there's nothing. There's nothing that can get you past that thing. I mean, the only thing I can think is that I need to get more of these atoms. Maybe when we get 100, something happens. Wishful thinking, ratty boy. Suffering for Howser. This is what it's all about. He's sleeping next to me now. Ah, what a cute bastard. I like thinking of the developers. You know, in our defense, the draw distance was alright. The number one thing in having a fun game, darn well better be draw distance. I don't know what this sound effect is in the music, actually. I gotta give the composer some guff for that. It's in the right ear only. Ah, mother of Pete. Strafe's coming in handy. Welcome in, Radias. Sorry, I forgot to say. Game magazines. I forgot to give you a big shout out. Alright. Looks like the gimmick locked gate. You need to collect something probably nearby. Yeah, we'll find that. I feel like I'm in the mental ward. Imagine playing it, though. Imagine how good it would feel to have your hands on the control for this game. In all honesty, that probably saved my life. Oh, jeez Louise! For those wondering, we just completed Resident Evil 4. A very good game. And here we are playing Bubsy 3D. We have to know what happens when we get to 100. The full hundo. Look at me slouching. I'm slouching my buns off. Gotta get in the game here, Ratty. Alright, what are we at here? 2 to go. I don't have a lot of hope that this is going to solve it for me, but I am curious what happens. $100. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe I'll go up this mountain somehow and get that rocket. Huh. Is that a secret mountain path? No, it's just a janky polygon. Alright, how the hell do you get up here anyways? RE4 is almost as good as this. Oh, it was very close. Nowhere near. I wonder if there's anyone in the world that would legitimately take this over Resident Evil 4. Were these graphics peak at the time? No, I don't think we could say these were peak. I still think maybe... Bubsy, stop thinking around, bud. Maybe we have to do the gliding move over that. We're learning about the mechanics right now. See, I knew what to do the whole time. That is what you do. You have to do the gliding mechanic over top of it. Well, at least we found something, some use for the gliding mechanic. Wait, don't you dare hose me down. Alright, so now we know how to get over the lightning guy. To somehow perform the gliding mechanic immediately after you reach the apex of your jump. Okay. Ah, God, where am I going? What do you want? What do you want from me, game? You think we can get all the way up and over this guy from here? No, if you want, you can go land right directly on him. Oh. Lord have mercy. There you go, Bubster. Turn this a-hole off.
Right.
Let's see if it works. The heck do you want me to go, game? Bubsy, no! There it is. Ooh, dudes, it never felt so good. 2 levels down. We're speedrunning. We're crushing this game. We're making huge gains. I'd rather play this than Resident Evil 4 Remake. Ouch, fair enough. Honestly. Only 20 to go. Let's see, that's level 3. There's 6, 12, 18 levels. Maybe some of these are easy? Alright. Okay. The secret level. Oh, don't tell me there's secret levels. Catatomic catastrophe. Alright, the camera's doing that thing again where it's... Okay. Got a whole new level here. Same exact song. I don't know. Why am I collecting these then if I don't get ammo to satiate my bloodlust? Alright. Hey, we're on a streak, though. They can't stop us. They can't stop all of us. At least.
Ah, one-stop shopping.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna get... The precision level required is amping up. Almost biffed it, that's fine. I'm missing the Resident Evil quick turnaround. How was the level designer so creative? They thought of everything, clearly. Alright, we're running through the gauntlet here. Ooh, checkpoint. Alright, I bet you these ones disappear. Or not. Alright, that looks like a dead end. The arrow points over there. That seems hopeful. No, Bubsy! Kind of sounds like the music from Golden Saucer, Final Fantasy VII. Well, at points, anyways. Alright, give me some hints here. All the way over there. Get the rocket. I don't know why I want the rocket. So 20, yay? Third, only 20 to go. The secret level. Right. Carrying on. Uh-oh. Some of these platforms are moving pretty damn fast for Bubsy. Guess we're going here. And a hot new checkpoint is our reward. Are these things moving? No. Well, there's no getting around that thing. Oh, he's dead. At least we did just get the checkpoint. For real, though, will you be playing Bubsy 40? I could turn it on if anyone's interested or curious about it. I downloaded it. I have the demo. Wait, this is it. We're almost done this level. Dudes, we're crushing this. Guy didn't want it. I hope it's good. It seems like a Mario Odyssey homage of sorts. That doesn't look like we can make it that far. I am gonna have to go past this thing? How? How do you get by this son of a gun? He's just gonna vacuum me up the second I get over there. Dang it. I thought he would scoot around. He didn't scoot. Wait, okay, hold on. Oh yeah, go backwards, Red. Mother of F. Oh, you can bust him. Don't make me bust you up! Beat his ass. You bomb me with one more paint can, kid. Now what? You guys think Bubsy can make that? You think he's good for it? Do you think we gotta jump all the way down to that platform? Is this the kind of game where at the end of it, Bubsy's gonna wake up and it was a fever dream and he's in like a mental institute? I'm not crazy, I tell you! And this is just the music they're playing in the speakers at the mental institute. 3 down, level 4. Look at this hot cutscene. Oh, we're making big gains. Making huge gains. This looks more fun than the actual game. My thumb is getting raw as all hell. I don't know if that's showing on camera, but that is what a red raw thumb looks like. Alright, we found a little Poindexter. The Woolly Bully himself. It's boss time. Here we go. Alright, the strafe does Jack Frick. Alright, we gotta do what we came here to do. Alright, so far I don't see a single answer to this. Can I... No, you can't go in the black and white area. Alright, I need suggestions here. They tried to kill me, Lori, but I killed them. While ducking with your back to him, this certainly didn't help. Wow, that shouldn't have got me. Alright, is there any indication on the ground? Jump on all the red floors. I'd be willing to give it a try. Maybe that does something. Dang you, Bubsy. Get your fanny in gear.
Why'd you do that?
Or just jump off completely. Well, you'd think the controls would make sense, but they honestly don't. Nothing makes sense in this game. Maybe we just have to run on the outside. Oh, Bubsy, not like this. Or disintegrate ourselves. And my thumb is wiggling back and forth like crazy, just trying to stay straight. It got me. Uh-oh, game over. This is no good. Did it always say game over? Back to level 1 for you, Bubsy. Wow. I think it will send me back to level 1. No, okay. Somewhat sensible, maybe. Mm-hmm. Well, I will admit, I love the aesthetics of this game. The world is so bizarre and surreal. Or I missed that one. See you later. It does give you... It's an odds... Oh, dear. They're consistent in their packaging. It is strange. Dang it. Honestly, this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Maybe I need to get him to shoot the red squares. Ah! Ah! Maybe there's some sort of clue on the outside of the arena. Maybe the goo he shoots is a fan. The goo he shoots is a fan. Alright, let's see if there's a button I'm missing. Crouch button? Maybe I have to crouch on the red ones? Bubsy! Jeez Louise! Oh. Maybe a jump crouch? Where the hell are you going, Bubsy? Where the hell are you, Quaid? These are weird. This is a weird game. And they just send you right back in with no indication of what to do. Maybe I have to flick this thing back to him. Do I have any shot reflecting abilities? No. I hit 2 buttons at once. I don't even know if anything got me there. Glide? But glide where? I'll give it a glide. I'll give it a try. I got it. Let's see him stop me now. But our draw distance, though, you guys don't understand. We really knocked it out of the park with that draw distance. Maybe get him to shoot all the gray squares. Oh my word. What about both bumpers at once? No. Alright, I haven't tried running just like straight. Oh, he pelted me in the back of the head. Glide on the goo while it's glowing? Could be worth a shot, fair enough. Is there any indication here what's going on? Woolly bully... No, no. Like glide over it like we did in the last level. Fair enough, you genius! For some reason, it shoots you straight up in the air. Or he just keeps doing a flip, I tell you. I'm so smart! Well, I'll give you full credit on that one. I wonder if I just can glide by holding the button. No, it is literally you have to glide over this goo. Easier said than done, though. And it also shows you no indication of where the heck you're supposed to go. Like, where the hell is he? I don't know. Ah. Oh, you penis. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Go get him, buddy.
It slices. It dices.
Did we get him? Does that count?
That's the ticket.
I think that counts as a hit. I want to count that.
He floats through the air.
Hey, welcome in, Brian. We're beating the first boss of Bubsy 3D to save my cat's teeth. Or at least to make it so he doesn't have so much painful teeth in his mouth. Right. There we go. Go get him, Bubsy.
Smoking.
Well, Bubsy's yelling stuff, so that's gotta count. Ah, penis. Arr! Now we gotcha. What up? How's your guys' weekend going? Let's talk about something other than Bubsy. How's your guys' weekend going? I've been getting no sleep trying to organize this stuff. So mine's kind of, you know, I've been kind of locked in here. Game looks difficult. Difficult is a term of endearment. I would not call this difficult. This game is freaking ridiculous. That's a better way to put it. Like, if you've designed your game in a way where the controls are unresponsive, nonsensical, I don't know if you get to call your game difficult. So sometimes Y button will do this glide jump that you see, but other times it won't. My weekend's been okay so far. I've been playing through Mass Effect Legendary Edition for like the millionth time. Brian, I love it. What a good use of your time. The Mass Effect games are beloved. Just such good games. I don't know what this game wants from me. I don't even know if we're getting a hit on this guy when we get up there or not. Some say this is a Dark Souls of 3D platforming cat games. With the qualifier cat game version. Just get out of there, Bubsy. You gotta get out of there, Bubsy. Bubsy, you gotta want it. Out of there, Bubsy. Okay, that seems like a hit. Bubsy said yes. Damn you, Bubsy. It's like he just chooses to keep running. I choose not to run. Float, please, Bubsy, just float. All right, just let me pray to the goddess gaming punks. This is a 3-hit game. Nothing hit me. Get him, Bubsy! No. Get him, Bubster! No. For some reason I took a hit there. So help me frick, Bubsy. Get him 3-hit. Not like this. Do you need a graphic card for this game? Yeah, you need a really good one for us. You need like a 4090 at least. I've maxed up the settings. Maxed them out. Hope they make a Mass Effect 4. You think fair enough? I don't know if they got it in them anymore. I think they'll bone it up. I was never a Dragon Age fan, but apparently a lot of Dragon Age fans had some problems with the recent Dragon Age, and based on their complaints, I can see why. I couldn't imagine if they tried to make a Mass Effect game and then had the same problems. Now, I'm not here saying that Dragon Age game is like unplayable or something, but it's just too sensitive to me at this point. If they bone up Mass Effect, I would be too sad. You gotta float, Bubsy. What the hell is your problem? Dude, the end of Mass Effect 3 is bullcrap. It completely disregards all the choices you made up to that point and gave you 3 options and then some cutscene with some different color. Yeah, I think people might have been, you know, in their head, they might have been thinking that Mass Effect was gonna be more than it could have been. Like, the whole time I was playing Mass Effect, I was thinking about that. Like, how would they technically wrap up the game with all the choices that you've made? And it has to conclude. So basically, the thing I like about it is that thematically, that makes sense to me that there were so little choices at the end, because your goal in the game in Mass Effect is to stop the Reapers. You stop them by killing them, you stop them by taking control of them, or you stop them by moving to the next level of evolution where machine and organics live together forever. Those are the 3 choices you get. And how you get to those 3 choices, you know, is up to you. But you are the catalyst. You have to make one of those 3 choices at the end, right from the beginning. Doesn't matter. But what I would say is that Mass Effect 4 would be really hard for them to develop. It's like, I don't know what the hell Shepard did at the end. I can't account for everyone's choices. Is Werner, what's his name? Werner still in there? Whatever, you're super fan. Did Shepard punch the reporter lady in the face 3 times? I don't know. Are the Rachnites dead? Are the Krogan, did you cure the genophage? Did you not cure the genophage? Did you shoot Morden Solus in the back? Did you shoot Rex? Did you do any of these things? Is Caden alive? Is Ashley alive? There's no way they can make a 4, so it's like I think the fans just have to kind of be like, all right, it was nice. I'm glad that they let us, you know, let me put it another way. Astronaut Chris Hadfield, Canadian astronaut, commander of the ISS for, I think, 1 or 18 months or something. I read his book, and he was saying, like, his dream was to become an astronaut his whole life. And so he kept doing things that would give him a chance to be an astronaut. But it was such a fluke that he actually did get to become an astronaut, that all the things that you're doing, your big journey, like, you can't hinge everything on the ending of the goal that you want. Instead, you have to appreciate that, like, every choice you make puts you on a path. And that's kind of how I picture Mass Effect anyways. They released a teaser trailer. Oh, did they? I don't know. But all things said and considered, green ending for life. I was like, you know what? The Reapers don't get to do this again. Nobody gets to do this again. It's just going to happen again. If you go red or blue choice, the AI is just going to come back. In 50,000 years, AI is going to come back. It's going to be a hose fest. We stop this here and now. We're just going to join together, and everyone has a little green sparkle to them from now on. All right? All right. About to beat the Citadel DLC on Mass Effect 3. I can't remember specifically what the Citadel DLC was. Thank you for taking my mind off this game for a split second, though, Brian. You get me on the Mass Effect chat. Now that I understand. Oh, penis. Bubsy, you're not listening. In fact, you're actively disobeying the commands I'm giving you. Uh-huh. The Dark Souls of 3D platforming cat game. It's a skill issue, Rad. Get good. Quit your complaining and get good at the game, goddang it. What happens in the teaser trailer? Is it... I mean, it can't possibly have any gameplay, right? What do they have in it? Alright, a little spoiler chat here. We're doing a little Mass Effect chat because it's fun. If you guys haven't played Mass Effect, then plug your friggin' ears. Spoilers for anyone here who hasn't beaten Mass Effect. There is a way to get Shepard to survive by hanging over 7,000 war assets. Alright, is that like a full meter? And then Shepard survives? And that's the canon ending? There you go. I think I know what to do now. Oh, we got a game plan now. 7,000 war assets, strength through choosing to destroy the Reapers. It didn't work. It immediately did not work. My game plan did not work. Although, we've made a good turnaround. Oh, they didn't give it to me. They gave it to him. Frick. Damn it. It was still behind me. This is unacceptable to Ratty. Third time's a charm. Come on, Red. Lock it up. Damn it. They're going to make me keep hitting him. Should have jumped. It's official. You've seen Shepard survive the game. I would have thought I'd heard of that. There's an extra cutscene where you see Shepard half buried in the wreckage, taking a gasping breath itchiest ear on Twitch and YouTube. It's like you gotta... I don't know. I don't know what the timing is. What do you want from me, game? Now we got you, Bobby. Alright. Camera's not helping me out here. Where the hell am I looking? Bubsy, smarten up. I'm not coming down until I get a hit, damn it. They didn't even give me that one. Mother of Pete. Anyone ever talk about the boss battles in this game? I know we talk about how janky it is. Holy Lord. Yeah, I'll tell you, I didn't like really necessarily love the endings in Mass Effect, but I loved the journey to get there. Well, there's one hit. There's one dead a-hole. Hey, how fair is it that he can just be way out here? Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Alright, looking good. Let's get a third hit and call it a day. That's some baloney! My word. I always choose the ending where Shepard lives ever since I found out it was possible. I just can't let the squad mates go on without Shepard. There we go. What? This is really hurting my head. Well, when your cat needs dental surgery, this is what you have to do. This is what all good pet owners know. Now we got him by the balls. Frick. Doesn't help that when you go into floato mode, you can't see where you're going. If you just do a regular jump, you can see where you're going. Damn it. Wow. Even though it means the cycle will continue. See, the cycle continuing, that's a sad ending to me, if the cycle continues. I feel like the catalyst is meant to break the cycle. And you have to make all the choices. Bubsy's doing that thing again where he's just running wherever he chooses. Bubsy, stop. This is... Bubsy, I'm sick of your attitude. Yeah, it might just be a controller issue. Unplug. Back in. Stop thinking around. Turn.
2 points!
Damn it, he's not over there. I chose wrong. Get him, Bubsy. That was the one that was perfectly lined up. Hey Brian, have you ever played Renegade Shepard? I don't mean like full Renegade where he's making completely insane choices, but where you're basically willing to kill to get to the end. I love playing Renegade Shepard because I feel like it makes a lot of sense in the game storyline for Shepard to just be so cutthroat if he's trying to save the universe. Like, look, I don't have time to be a mamby-pamby good guy here. I gotta dish out some justice here. Oh, snap, get turned to jello. I'm getting hosed down here, Gabriel. Of all the things I thought would be difficult about this game, the boss battles I did not anticipate. Boss battles in this game have been an atrocious mess. Oh, we landed one. You either get turned to goo or you get burnt to a singed crisp. Here you go, Bubster.
Big slices.
Oh, we're making big plays now. Did we get him? No. He got us. That takes a life off me. Damn. Damn these glasses, son. I don't think the black and white checkerboards actually do damage to us, at least.
Put your game face on.
I play a mix of, yeah. I like a 70-30 Renegade mix. That's my ideal. Like 70-30 Renegade Paragon. Ha Alright, see if we can get a third one in there. I don't know how many they're gonna go for. 3 would make sense. That was the one. I mean, we just gotta book it. I don't think this does damage to me either, so I'm just booking it to teleport away. That's 3! Wow, this is ridiculous! Get out of there, Bubsy. You gotta get out of there. Get out of there. I don't understand. I think they wrote the Renegade story effectively. If they wrote the Renegade story effectively, I'd be more willing to play it. You like the sensible approach? Hey, Rascal, get over here. Come here, show everyone your pretty face. Come on, come over here. Let's give each other a break. Come on over here. Whether it's anti-hero or true psycho, but it should affect the story in a real way. That's my only bugaboo with Mass Effect and KOTOR. Well, see, I thought I liked the Renegade story was really well written in Mass Effect. In that, here we there he is, Big Floof himself. The Floofmeister General. Go easy on those teeth. I don't want to scratch you too hard. Yeah, some of the choices on Renegade are so stupid. Like, why would he do this? But some of the choices, like when it comes to like whether or not you will preserve life, it actually made sense to me. Where it's like, this is just not Shepard's. He doesn't have to care about this. And not to mention in the first game, they're like, and as a Spectre, you're given carte blanche to do whatever the hell you want. They're like, oh, okay, so when I'm running around the Citadel, if some guy's whining about anything, like, I have carte blanche to shoot him in the kneecap if I want. Now, if he was hindering my mission in some way, I could do that. And there were a couple points in Mass Effect where I felt like they gave the Renegade, it made sense to be a Renegade. Now, obviously, running around punching reporters in the face and doing things like that, that's just wanton destruction. And it's funny, yeah, but it was mostly like when Shepard just gets to say, like, I don't care. Ah, that feels good. Because he's there for a reason, you know? I'm the catalyst. I'm the only one who knows about the Reapers. I'm the only one who has the vision. I'm the only one who can stop this. And why would I bother being happy and nice to people? Get the hell out of my face. We're gonna do some garbage here. But that was just me. I enjoyed that aspect of it, Simon, but yeah, I don't like the full Renegade playthrough. A good 70-30 is where I thought it felt really good. But yeah, KOTOR. I had trouble reading the lines. I didn't even know what they wanted, what the inflection should be like. What? How do you read this? I'm so psychotic. I don't even know what... I can't put myself in that character's position. I don't even know what it means. I always get lost in the Citadel. Yeah, that makes sense. I also get lost in the Citadel. Penis.
He floats through the air.
You could be playing this, though, Simon. There's nothing you can do. It still gets you, even when you get back in. Where are you going, Bubsy? Oh, that was a quick one. Anyone get lost in the Citadel a bunch? Okay, Gabriel's asking. Yes. I also get lost in the Citadel. Like when Shepard walks by two people at the Citadel arguing, he's like, hold on here, what's the problem? Like, I have got to save the universe here. No, I've got to make sure these two civilians are okay during this domestic squabble. In that regard, I felt like the Paragon run didn't make sense in the gameplay either. But that's kind of the way it goes. You need a split.
It's just too easy.
Yeah, you get your ass closer here. Now you're getting the hard rain. Ah, he's not going to make it, am I? Alright, that guy was red hot on that one. Nope, no, sometimes you gotta bail out. See if we can get this one. Nope, not even close. And a hit for my trouble. This is something else. This is psychotic. Ah, but our draw distance, though, you gotta admit. The draw distance is something else. Ah, Bubsy. Oh! It's critiquing my button pressing.
He said, Jim.
It doesn't even make sense. I don't even know if I'm technically doing damage to him when I do this. Where the hell's he coming from? Nope, gotta bail out, Bubsy. Gotta know when you're beat. Wow, he read exactly where I was gonna be. Burned a couple bum hairs off on that one. Yeah, no thank you. I'm having a good time right over here. Damn it, son. Someone else has got to play this game. Arrgh. I don't understand. How can he float all the way over there and call that fair? The camera's doing that thing again, people. I've never seen this game before now. I wonder why. Why would anyone know about this game? I mean, you haven't heard of this amazing game, Bubsy 3D? I've only heard of it in the meme sense, and now I know why. This game is a nightmarish hellscape. Get out of there, Rock! He'll murder you, Rock! Hey, we got one there. Nice. Alright, come on, third hit. Nope, bail out. It's not gonna happen. This is intense now, everyone. Bow! Boom, boom, boom! Boom, 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 boom! Woo! Jesus Christ! Need a second to recombobulate myself. I'd like to thank everyone for watching tonight. This sport means a lot to me and my cat. Alright, well. Can only go up from here, right? Oh, Jesus, they went underwater. They done did it, everyone. This can't possibly go wrong. Well, maybe stop trying to... Stop trying to find... Gotta get some air. It's #1 priority here. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. What happened here? Oh, did I go too far? Rad, you can't swim out of bounds. Getting a lot of Bubsy's taint here. Maybe too much. Alright, go back down. This is clearly not the direction to go. That's a full-on sniper shot bullseye right into his taint. Brad, you're so mature. Right, one of these buttons has got to be go down. Maybe we just agree to drown Bubs. Never. He's dead. I wonder if this was meant to be a rage game. That's right. Ah. GG Rad, nice boss fight. Thanks, Desi. Were you watching that? That was a nightmare. That was a GG nightmare. Oh, okay, using the speed boost uses my air. That's what we're learning right now. Alright, we found the lightning here. So let's...
First come, first serve.
I don't see what... Is that how you get your air back? What the hell am I looking at? At least we have a new song. That's, you know, I'll give credit where credit's due. That did give me air. All right. That was bad. Okay, I thought for a second that might be good. Oh, nice that they... How's Bubsy, says Baklava. It's a root. It's a rootin' tootin' rip roaring good time. Just get a load of how much Bubsy taint there is right now, and that should answer all your questions. I just spent about 50 minutes on the first boss, Baklava. You thought Elden Ring was difficult? Never. You gotta play this game if you want to know what a truly difficult game is. Baklava's here. Better late than never. How's your weekend going, Baklava? Oh, that an arrow? Here we go. Yeah, now things are coming up, Ratty boy. Oh no, that's the one we already had. Disregard. Nothing's coming up, Ratty boy. He beat the boss. That fight was horrible. Yeah, it was actually a skill issue. And I did eventually... What the hell? I did eventually get more skill. It was only a 3-hit fight as well. Alright, that's enough. Guy's out of his mind. Off his rocker. Oh, here we go. Extra air. Penis! That's gonna take me out. I missed the beginning. Is there any sort of backstory or anything to this game? What's the hot backstory? That's a good question. Does Bubsy 3D have a hot backstory? Not that I know of. I'm still contending that it's just Bubsy's having a fever dream and he's actually in the mental institute. I mean, it is basically wearing a straitjacket, right? I gave the speed boost. You can't come after me when I speed boosted. Alright, don't get caught in the bubble, Rad. It's a heat-seeking bubble. Penis. Penis-seeking bubble. What the hell is going on here? Underwater dogs and maniacs everywhere. They give me a double dose there? Uncalled for. I like how they were like, hey, we can't get rid of this sound effect. Hear that in the left ear now? The composer has lost his mind. How's Howser doing? Is he okay? He had ups and downs. He's been up and down the last day. He drank so much water yesterday. I let him upstairs. Mrs. Rad and I usually that's where we get most of our hanging out done, is in the morning before Ratty Boy's up, because I'm up late and she's up early. And so Howser came up there and he jumped on the kitchen table, which I would normally frown upon, but you know, he's sick, so alright, I'll let you. Or he's, you know, he's sore, he's not feeling well. Anyways, he jumped up on the table and there was a cup of water on there from dinner still, and he was drinking out of it. I was like, alright, well, you know what, if you're gonna get some water in you, that's a good boy. And he proceeded to drink so much water out of the cup that he... And I was like, great, that's great, because the pain meds are supposed to dehydrate you and be bad for your kidneys and stuff. He drank so much water that 5 seconds later he just barfed it all up. The whole thing. All over the kitchen table. Like, oh god. I don't think that has anything to do with being sick or his tooth or anything. He just drank too much water. So, he's probably not feeling good either way. In any way you slice it, he's probably not feeling good. But, he's had some food. He's eaten his dinner tonight. He has drank a little bit of water since then. He's he's uncomfortable and he's in pain. But he's currently sleeping his buns off. I should have the Howser cam going. I'll just show Howser on camera. Although he's jumped up on my lap a few times today. So there's that. A Saturday stream? Yeah, Revan, we're doing a triple shot here. So it was a 3-day Howser fundraiser. But also just, you know, just in support of Howser. No one needs to donate. But I figured if we did 3 days in a row, that'd be good. Because usually I need a reason to, and here we go. And that was my reason. Normally we don't do a Saturday stream. Usually we're doing a private stream right now. An amazing cause, yeah. Ah! I will suffer for him. Don't you dare kill me. No, come on. We're so close. No, not like this. If only he knew what I was going through. Could be worse. I gotta have a tooth cracked in half. Not like this. This dog wants a piece of the big dog. Did he get me? I should have just gone beeline for the... Oh, I think I ran out of... Yeah, I probably ran out of air. It's fine. Imagine saying the word penis willy-nilly in 2025. Is it known, is it like a 4-letter word now? He said penis! I think it's a pretty funny word, actually. I'm gonna stay at the bottom. Alright, you're getting the hard rain. Bubsy, just grab it. It's right in front of you. Alright, making big plays now. Imagine poor kid who got this at Christmas. I can't imagine, Simon. That'd be a sad Christmas for sure. Although maybe you'd be stoked at first. Oh yeah, Bubsy. Maybe we would have been still just impressed with how 3D it was. Alright, you're dead, man. Gotcha. You alright, old timer? Woke himself up. Maybe because of the pain, I'm not sure. Ah, it's uncalled for. Alright, we got one shot here. We gotta save it for the dog. I bit my ass. Ah! I hope this doesn't start me at the beginning of the level. It might. Checkpoint. It wouldn't really be a continue if it didn't start you at the beginning of the level. Oh, that one stings. Also, customer service experience was shockingly awesome. She completely changed my entire script super early in the convo, granting me a free repair order almost right away. That's perfect. What did so Revan? I'll give the chat a little backstory. Revan needed to fix his Xbox Series S. Dead man. And Xbox was not willing to do it at first. But you got someone on customer support and they're like, oh yeah, we'll fix you up now. What the hell? Leave me alone. Series X, what did I say? I don't know, I think Xbox has done a pretty poor job of, it's like the Wii U. What, is it the sequel? I don't understand. It's an Xbox Series X1 Bone X1. Series S. S and X sounds so similar too. And it would make sense if it was called the Series S. Or Series X. Well, don't you jump up there, big boy. Alright, you want some time on the lap? Up. Alright. Got the big floof himself. See if he wants a couple of head scratches here. Gotta be easy on the tooth. I think it's on his left side where he's got the most pain. You don't have to stay up there if you want the food. You want to go get some food? Want some food? Oh, the food hurts my teeth, you old son of a gun. Any of his food. You have some more food? I know he's not eating that part. Ah, Floof, look at the little bastard. Yeah, Floof is adorable. That's a 17-year-old cat right there. Gosh dang. That's him and his... When he's 100%, this is more disheveled Howser than usual. That's why we're playing this game. He's got big eyes, yeah, when he wants something. That's literally the view of my camera just going down and taking a picture of him on the ground. So he'll basically sit all night looking at me, meowing at me while I'm trying to get work done. And that's the look. What do you think he wants there? It's not always food. I don't know what it is. Xbox has gone stupid in the naming its consoles. Yeah, I mean, they had a moment where they're like, Xbox 360, call the next one the Xbox 4. It'll be fine. Where was the Xbox 3? Don't worry about it. Just call it the Xbox 4. Everyone will know you're at the same as the PlayStation 4. No, Xbox One. You mean like what we used to call the original Xbox? Now we have to call it something else? All right. Oh, not retro. I need to go here. But that's great, Revan. I'm glad things worked out. So yeah, I bet you went in there with your notes. You had everything to go like, I've been a customer at Xbox Live for 15 years, and you guys did me dirty on my warranty. Your console fricked up. It's only, I didn't do anything to it. You put the thing in the box. It sucked. But it's great. So they're going to fix it. That's big. They aren't willing to number their consoles effectively, then give them names like Genesis or Master System or something. Yeah, something that makes sense. Series S sounds like it's an update of the Xbox One. Like, remember when they had Xbox Elite? It was like the black version of the Xbox 360. Or like Xbox 360 Elite or whatever it was called. You know? You're not helping. I don't even know. And I'm in games. I don't even know what it is. And then, what is it? The Type S controller? What are we doing, Harry? These guys are on my ass. I can't get away. You know, some people bought the Xbox One X by accident for inflated price. So there's a thing called the Xbox One X. That is outrageous. That's preposterous. Unacceptable. Is that door open at some point? Bubsy, just stay straight. What are you doing? Well, there's the checkpoint at least. Alright, we're effectively back where we were. Now, if we can just pull this off. With Dink all for, air. Ah, he got me anyways. Pain in my ass. Well, we're done. We're done for. We're done for. We're done diddly doodly. Done diddly doodly. Oh my god. Alright, Simon saying you weren't willing to... you know, the people bought the thing. Yeah, I'm not even sure what the best Xbox is now. I was on Team 360 for real. Me too. 360 was legit. Like, I was very... Man, I couldn't have been happier with the purchase of the 360. I played it so much. Ah, jeez, he snuck up out of nowhere. There. Give him the hard rain. But yeah, by the end of that console generation, I had a PlayStation 3 as well, and I was super bummed that I'd purchased it, because all the games ran worse on it. Ah, I thought this was going to be a good console, and then it stinks. But by the end of that generation, it had really picked up. What, he tagged me in the Tootsie? We're playing Tootsie Tag now? I wonder if that Jaws sound effect happens when you're close to enemies. I'll give it to him. It's fresh. I don't know where to go. Oh, God. Alright, follow the arrows, Rad. Every time Howser jumps off the Xbox, though, I'm worried he's going over there to barf. Because even though I think it is just a cracked tooth, I keep worrying, like, no, he might be sick. There's the hot backstory if you guys want to know. And then Bubsy found an underwater nuclear reactor, turned it on, set forth a chain reaction of events that could not be stopped once started. Save complete. All right, we're 2 hours in, everyone. 2 hours in, and we're down to the... We're only at level 6. For the love of God. All right, he came back in. Let me see if he's got the pain. You okay, big boy? You look good? You need more food? You want water? Good boy. All right, I'm happy it's how it all turned out. Yeah, for sure. You were in the pits for a second there, Revan. I'm glad that definitely worked out for you. We'll see now what the follow-up tomorrow turns out for the details and instructions of sending this series. I'm sure they'll make you pay shipping. In their eyes, they're probably like, it's free money for us. We fix these things all the time. If he pays for shipping, then, like, well, I guess it's not free money for them. But either way, it's like they keep the customer. Feel like I'm right there in the water. It's so lifelike. I refuse to use any PlayStation controller unless it has concave sticks. I guess you're right. They don't usually, do they? Does PlayStation 4 have concave? Brad, you ever play Faxanadu for NES? I have. Not a big fan, personally, but I do feel like it looks and feels like Zelda 2. It just doesn't... Or I guess it doesn't feel. It looks like Zelda 2, but it doesn't play like Zelda 2. You having trouble sleeping, old timer? You having trouble sleeping? Is that the problem? You just bored because you've been in the basement all day? Stuck in the basement? Alright. Then he'll climb back up and sit on the Xbox again for another 20 minutes. Having trouble sleeping, dude? You got a curly tail. Curly tail means he's hungry. I'm gonna go check and see if the big floof has eaten some of his food. If he has, I'm gonna get him some more. Maybe he's found a way to chew on the other side. That's what I think. If it's the other side that's sore, then chew on the other side. For the love of gosh, big floof. Alright, why don't we, Still playing the song even though I switched it. Alright, well then we're gonna do this. What the hell? I can't Windows G while this game is open. Let's turn the game off for, down for a second. We'll put a tune on. I'm gonna see if he has food. If he has eaten his food, then we will. We'll give him some more. I don't know. I think he's awake and bored. Like, I don't know what to do. Dad, I don't know what to do. Alright, we'll find out. Give me one sec, guys.
This cat is a legend, a warrior of Raddland. Never missed an episode. By my side he stands. He only wants to be pet and have a butt scratcher too. Don't you dare attempt to sleep. He'll be meowing awfully rude. Free cat, the freest soul, does what he wants and all our hearts he stole. This goofball may have cracked a tooth, attempting to get me to see the truth. His hunger grew until it was vast. He bit a mic stand I had until his tooth cracked. HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. This boy needs help and here we are. HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. Remove the tooth with the laser. HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. Let's play cat games in his name. HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. Let's fix his tooth so that he can stay. La, la, la.
Alright, and we're back. Okay, so he's got a different type of food. I switched it to the kitten food for him, because we still have some kitten food. We have to buy kitten food for the kitten, which tends to be a little softer, but typically he doesn't like it. But he wasn't eating the adult food that was down there, so I gave him some kitten food, and we'll see if he wants to eat that. Or if he can handle that without hurting his gums. Xbox controllers reign supreme. All gen, every gen. I like that you're back, Revan. It sounded bad for a bit there. You're like, oh, Xbox. I've been here since the beginning, now you're dinking me around. But now you're like, alright, we're back. Xbox, I'm back, buddy. Yeah, I like the Xbox controller, but personally, I do think I'm a fan of the PlayStation controller more so. That PlayStation 5 controller feels pretty sophisticated. It's a very well-built controller. It's actually thick. It reminds me of the Duke, actually, like in terms of how thick it is. Girthier, longer, thicker. All right, let's get this horror show back on the road. PS4 controller was an improvement, but the Xbox has definitely been the king of the hill. You think so too, Simon? Wow, okay. My tail gets curly, it means I'm hungry too. Controller-wise, PSA. Microsoft is probably bailing on consoles yet. PlayStation 4 destroyed the Xbox One, though. Mark, man, you rascal! Oh, Howser appreciates it for sure. He's having a tough go tonight. He's hungry. He's hungry. He's an old man. He's hungry, but he can't bite. His tooth is all fricked up. And I don't know. I honestly don't know what happened, Mark, man. I don't know where it happened. The big floof. I don't know when it happened or what happened. Let me increase this because Markman just put it up to 555, and it is ludicrous how expensive it is to get dental stuff done with your cat. Anyone who's had it done, I mean, I had no idea until now. I was like, oh yeah, it's probably like 500 bucks. Come on, that's doable. They're like, no, way more than that. You don't want your pet to die, do you? You don't want your pet to suffer, do you? That's why you have to pay big bucks. What is he getting, a gold tooth in there? Diamond encrusted? Jewel encrusted? Just go in there, Tom Hanks style, knock his ass out with the anesthetic. Chip that thing out. What are you doing? No. It's a surgical procedure. You don't understand how careful we have to be. No way they're being careful. I can't even imagine that they would be like, get that little tooth out there. They're going in there with an ice skate too. Ah! Anyways, hopefully it's not worse. Hopefully it is just like something like a cracked tooth. I think he bit something he shouldn't have because he tends to be very passive aggressive. I'll bite this metal pole. Why not? Well, you're not giving me food, so I'll bite this. I think he bit one too hard, one too many times, and he might have chipped his tooth. But that's bad. That's tough for an old timer because he already is such a like picky eater. But maybe he's always had bad teeth. I don't know. They're really gonna have to find out when they put him under. I mean, that is the low estimate. Could be much higher. He got you by the balls. Thank you for that, Mark, man. Really appreciate it. The big floof appreciates it. Look at the little bastard. My teeth hurt. Can you fix my teeth? That's the face he's making. That's what he's been telling me the whole time. Rad. Hurt. That I just thought he was being annoying. Love the little rascal. As an Xbox fan, PS4 destroyed Xbox One in more than just sales. Yeah. Well, you know what it was? You guys remember? While we're I would much rather talk about that right now than play Bubsy for a second longer. So we'll take a little Bubsy break. Rad, no. Rad, we're here for the Bubsy. Yeah, I know. Why don't we just take a quick break here to talk about where everything went wrong for Xbox and where it might have picked back up. Hold on, I'm going to analyze how sore his tooth is here. He just walked back in. What do you think, dude? Did you eat some? I think it's awesome when you actually nail what your cat is asking for. He definitely wanted food and he didn't want to eat the hard stuff. Or not the hard stuff, but the food that I had out there for him. So I got him the soft stuff. I got him the softer stuff. And I have to mash it into like this tiny... Like, I have to turn it into baby food almost. So that he doesn't have to chew it. And he's back. Alright, well that's good. Good to see. Alright, let's have a chat vis-a-vis Xbox versus Sony. And what went wrong. And what went right. And the whole timeline of events. from my perspective. When we, I got to finish the chat so I don't miss any. PS3 destroyed it. Yeah, it did. I think that's why Microsoft's probably bailing on consoles. Probably. Yeah, they probably did not recover from it. As an Xbox fan, you're even saying, like, yeah, even I know it got a little dark for a minute there. Oh, but that controller. Man, I got to try this controller. It must be pretty good. Xbox didn't really get good until 2015 when they ditched the required Kinect bundle and increased the storage to 1 TB. And then in the second half of the generation, introducing backwards compatibility finally. So at the start, they did not have that. Along with Play Anywhere. Yes, this Play Anywhere thing that you guys keep mentioning. I'm going to have to ask you about that and what the hell it is. Xbox controllers reign supreme, all gen, every gen. As of Xbox naming, quite bad historically. If I were head of Xbox post 360, I'd say Xbox One should have been its code name, and then Xbox Springfield or Xbox 3600. Or if they were going to avoid being the Xbox 720 for paranoid signaling. Right, they were in a tough spot. My opinion, just call it the Xbox 4 and don't say anything else. What do you mean? 4th generation, Xbox 4. Or whatever. Or they should have just called it the Xbox 5, and then that would have really screwed Sony. Duke controller was meant for real men with big hands. Thank you, Forrest. I'm talking lumberjacks and basketball players. Yeah, that's right. Banana fingers. Yeah, when you go from a Duke controller back to a GameCube controller, feels like you're playing on a Fisher-Price, one of those like popper toys. Pop, 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 pop. Howser getting a grill? Yeah, we're getting him the gold grill, diamond encrusted. That's what they're doing, yeah. Hey, how much do you want? Oh, yeah, we're getting him the grill, right? Everyone chip in for Howser's grill. Just use the Duke to knock out his tooth. Alright, hold still, son. Hold still. Ka-tink. Dad, what are you doing, Dad? Don't worry about it. Save us money in the long run. Steam is putting pressure on definitely Xbox, but even Sony and Nintendo, but to a much less degree. I wonder, do you know specifically what the pressure is they're putting on, Revan? Do you think the Xbox Next, or whatever they call it, is going to revolutionize gaming? No. How could anything revolutionize gaming at this point? Gaming has been chopped up and sold and turned into such a corporate property. It used to be kind of a niche thing, and there was like weird, I don't know, there was like a culture to it that you had to be a gamer to understand. Then they've chopped up that culture, they've sold that culture, they've sent it out, they packaged and processed it. Now everyone has a piece of the pie. It's fine, more gamers in the long run. I'm not saying like no one should be able to play games, but yeah, if you're trying to make big waves in the game industry now, like I don't think that's possible. Play Anywhere, I think, is just meant that you can buy it on Xbox and play it on PC. That's a nice to have, but I don't think if you were to look at the statistics of who has console and PC and they can play on both, I bet you it's really small. I bet you like having a console only is probably the most common, because people don't tend to just have a PC anymore. And that hit me like 15 years ago. It hit me hard where I'm like, wait, you mean most people don't just get a desktop PC and have it in their house and that's how they use the internet? Most people use the internet on their phone now. They do not use it on a PC. That's why everything is funneled towards the phone, which is the worst possible way to use the internet. Give me a keyboard. I cannot type with my thumbs and autocorrect. It's an inferior way to use the internet. It's an inferior way to play games. It's inferior in just about every aspect unless you're specifically designed for the phone. And I'm sure there are some good products there, but I mean, come on. Gaming as a whole is not going to switch to the phone and be better for it. That's what I'm saying. All right, PC, cloud, phone, mobile, TV, and now their handheld Ally X. So that's what Play Anywhere means. You buy it there, you get it everywhere. Yeah, I like that the PlayStation 4 lets you buy digital stuff on PlayStation 4, but then also still play it on the PS5. So that's like that times 5, right? That's a nice to have for sure. But at this point too, I'll tell you what's going on here. Sony's at risk. All right, we were gonna do the whole timeline. Let me tell you guys the whole timeline of Xbox and Microsoft, or Microsoft, Xbox, and Sony in particular. Starting at the 360, because I think Xbox 360. Okay, let's just start at the PS3. All right, when PS3 was first announced, $699 was what I remember them saying. You should watch that E3. It's a shocking announcement when it comes out. And it'll cost $699, and that guy on stage must have been sweating bullets because he knows like this is a horror show. No one's gonna go down or be on board with this. And that cost Sony big time. There was like a gasp of horror. So everyone just said 360's $399. What are we doing here? Or it might have been $599. Whatever it was way more expensive than the Xbox 360. So 360 had a big head start in that generation. And it also had Xbox Live, which was just knocking it out of the park. And the games were better on 360, like way better frame rate. And in some cases, like even better graphics. I remember I had Fallout 3 on PS3 because I was like, I gotta support the team, PlayStation. Even though I had both consoles, I'm gonna buy it on PlayStation, and all my friends had it on 360, and they brought theirs over, and I was like, why does mine suck compared to theirs? It was $5.99, okay, but then the 360 was like $3.99, right? Hey, get the hell out of here! 1 coin only. 1cc? We talking 1cc here? Well, now I need to know what the hell you were playing. Hold on, we're having a little chat about the history of Xbox and Microsoft. Xbox and Sony. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's see what 1 coin was doing. I bet you were playing an arcade game. Retro. Oh, Desi already got you. Retro. I'm guessing arcade game. Alright, well, I'm gonna practice what I preach here, and I'm just gonna give you a big follow right now, because I'm sick and goddamn tired of Twitch not sharing anything with anyone. Hard as hell to make people follow. Alright, followed. And I suspect you, or I request, I demand all of you do the same. Alright, well, it's already showing me commercials, and I can't turn them off. Alright, I want to gently absorb pimple. Alright, apparently you can't just... There we go. It opened it up in an OBS window. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, I hope you guys had a good night. 1 coin. We'll give your rascals a good place to fart around for the rest of the night. We're playing Bubsy 3D and a fundraiser for my cat's dental procedure, which cost an arm and a leg. So we're just doing a fundraiser, but just stick around and have a great time. That's the number 1 point of order. We're doing it in his honor. Alright. Where was I? So it came out hot and heavy with that price. Sony 3, or PlayStation 3, dumped the bed with the price, and Microsoft reaped the rewards for like 2 or 3 years. But then by the end, everyone realized, like, wait, Sony Online is free, and Xbox Live cost me $15 a month or whatever. Like, what the hell are we doing? I personally ditched it. I said, you know what, I'll just play Call of Duty on the PlayStation now. I don't care. I don't even care if the controller's worse. I'll just play it on that one. I don't want to pay $15 a month anymore. And so by the end of the console generation, like, the tides had kind of turned, and Sony was kind of back up to parity-ish. You know, but for 2 solid years there was like, Xbox could not be touched. And what is it, up against the Wii? It's a different market, right? Your grandma's too busy playing Wii Fit. I don't understand, little Timmy. This is a great game. All the grandmas. That's why Wii numbers were inflated, because everyone got their grandma Wii Fit for Christmas, and they're like, wow, it's killing it. I can't believe it. The Wii is on top. Everyone loves the Wii. No one loved the Wii. The Wii was garbage. In terms of games. And then when that console generation ended, and the Xbox One was coming out, and the PlayStation 4 was coming out, Xbox boned it up harder than anyone has ever boned up a launch. Way worse than that $5.99 thing that PS3 did. Let me tell you what happened here. At E3, when they announced Xbox One, they had a thing called the Kinect, which was a camera that you would plug into your Xbox that could do all kinds of stuff. Like, it had infrared. I think it could do, like, sound sensing. It was like this really sophisticated camera that was designed for games on the Xbox 360. It was, like, started out on the 360, but this was a new Kinect. And this thing could do crazy stuff like heartbeat sensing and see who's in the room. That's what they advertised. You can see how many people are in the room. You know what else that means? If you purchase a pay-per-view, this was the horror stories. I don't know if Xbox ever announced this, but theoretically, we could find out how many people are in the room and charge you more for your pay-per-view if you bought a UFC. Like, well, you got 20 people in the room there. You're going to have to pay 4 times as much. 5 people only. And the Xbox announced, and guess what? The Kinect will have to be plugged in at all times, and it will have to be online at all times. That's what they said. If I'm wrong, correct me, everyone in the chat, but that's what they said. Had to be online all the time, and this camera pointing at you had to be on at all times. And right at that time, at that exact moment, Edward Snowden comes out and says, the government's been watching everything you do and putting it into databases and itemizing all that information and then selling it to consulting firms, and also they have backdoors built into certain companies that they're getting your information everywhere and cross-referencing all this information together. Just want to let you guys know about that. And then the Kinect is sitting there going like, and everyone, I remember people booing at E3 when they announced that. always on. And so Sony hadn't done their press conference yet at E3, and they changed their whole conference around. If I'm remembering correctly, they changed it to attack Microsoft on that point. Because the other thing was, they were saying, and all your games are online all the time, so if you purchase a game, that's your game. You can't share that with someone else. I mean, what are you thinking? What do you... You don't own the game, you can't share it with someone. And Sony, I remember they had a commercial where the two spokespersons at the time were like, oh, here's how you share a game on PlayStation. And it just handed it to the other guy. And Microsoft, basically, it was nail in the coffin match, dead. Xbox One, dead on arrival. And that was how it felt. All the gamers were like, that sucks. And then also, Xbox 360, when it was at its peak, it was doing this thing called the Summer of Arcade, which is where they would promote 4 indie games really hard. And they were like 4 really good indie games. And they would promote them really hard for the Summer of Arcade. And I think Braid was one of them. I think Fez might have been one of them. There was like a Castlevania Symphony of the Night like remake style game that was one of them, where it was like really zoomed out and like, I don't know, it was more arcadey or something. But anyways, they would do these Summer of Arcade games, and people thought like, wow, Xbox really cares about the indie guys, but they were killing the indies on the back end. The indies were so helpless with those contracts. It was predatory. It was fricked up. And I know this because of the I had a lot of insider information because I was just starting to get into the game industry at the time, working on Retro City Rampage, which was my first project. I don't think Retro City Rampage was part of Summer of Arcade. I can't remember, but Sony definitely saw what was happening with all the indies, and they're like, they opened the door to the indies at the start of PlayStation 4. They're like, come on in, indies. We love indies. Indies are our friend. And they really pumped up the indies. So the whole gaming industry just saw Sony as like, wow, they're so nice. They're doing such good work for the industry. Thank you, Sony. That was at the start of the PS4. Now, by the end of the PS4, I don't know what the hell happened, but Sony basically became the corporate overlord again. Like, no. Here's an example of Sony in the present day. Oh, what do you got, a PlayStation 4 controller there? What'd you spend $80 on those last generation? Well, guess what? They don't work on the Xbox, or the, sorry, I wish. They don't work on the PS5. Not at all. Hey, if you want to play a PS5 game, you better play it with a PS5 controller. All the same buttons. No reason it shouldn't work. You could plug that PS4 controller into Steam and play it, no problem. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you want to play Garfield Lasagna Party? You better buy 4 controllers, $100 each. Again, why can't I just plug in these other controllers I have? I have 2 of them and 2 of these. Why can't I do this? Well, you're going to have to get the PS4 version. Yeah, if you plug the PS4 version of the game into your PS5, then you can use the PS4 controllers. Garfield Lasagna Party, for reference, is on both PS4 and PS5. If you play the PS5 version, you can't use a PS4 controller on it. If you play the PS4 version, you can use a PS4 controller on it. That was the nail in the coffin for me. Sony, like, I like to support Sony, but that was so egregious to me. Like, what the hell are we doing? This is crazy. No, but you don't understand. There are special sensitive pressures in the PS5 controller, and you wouldn't be able to do that on a PS4 controller because they don't have the pressure sensitivity. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever held a PS4 controller, but in certain parts of the level, it can increase the pressure that it requires for you to push the button. So it works for certain games if you need, like, more, like a harder button press or a lighter one. Garfield Lasagna Party does not require that functionality. So they didn't even just fix you that for that. Like, okay, on a case-by-case basis, if you really need it, maybe. Most games don't need that, because it's kind of a goofy niche feature. Alright, now let me go back and read the chat. I remember when Sony started trying... Sony came out with a slim model that helped a lot. Yes, that probably did bring them back into the game. Because, yeah, the Xbox... The version that came out was so expensive and so loud and clunky. I had a 60 gig PlayStation 3 that sounded like a jet engine was taking off. Alright, let's play Uncharted. Strongly recommend everyone watch the Xbox Power On documentary. One of the most honest and transparent documentaries I've watched about the most rich corporate companies. Yeah, posted it over on the game. Posted it on the Discord somewhere. I'll see it there. And then they made the PS also cost to be online. Yes, that was the other thing. They're like, well, why you guys are paying for Xbox? Why won't you pay for this? Steam doesn't make you pay for it. The Wii controller was BS, assignment, and that was like 10 minutes ago. My bad. Due to the poor security online network infrastructures, Connect was so stupid. Yeah, pay-per-view is the pay-per-view thing. I remember. Oh man, I had completely forgotten about that. Well, allow me to refresh you, Mark, man. Yeah, that was a. I'd love to do a little compilation on that too. That was like 14 years ago. You gotta admit, the Connect was trying to do cool stuff. I don't know why it got so much hate. Yeah, the technology, fair enough, is actually really cool. But, you know, if I had a problem with this, I have even more of a problem with this. That's even stupider to me. So there were some problems with Connect, but the technology itself is actually really cool. Always On was a problem. Blizzard shat the bed with Warcraft 3 Reforged. It could have been glorious. I don't know much about that backstory for Strain.
Penis print identification required.
Yeah, hold on. Hey, kid, you want to play that? You want to play that new hot game on Connect? You're gonna have to flash your penis and your genitals in front of the camera, and then we'll know it's you, and then we'll share that on Facebook with all your friends and family and your grandmother, and then you'll be able to play that new hot game that you wanted to play. All right? I don't understand what the problem is. It's a simple concept. All right, I love that. Sony pretending like they didn't do all the same stuff. LMAO. Have to download games even if you have the disc. Yeah, but I understand that. I understand that a little more because the games now are bigger than the disc itself. But what I don't like is how you need the disc to be in the machine to play the game you've downloaded. That, I think, is stupid. Even though it's like, but then what? People could just get the games from the library and then play them on their machine forever. Yeah, who cares? Who the hell cares? What does it cost you guys? What the hell does it care? I'm sure there's a better solution they could have. Xbox One surprisingly did a lot better than its first few years than I suspected at the time. I did the research recently. Shows, especially with the Switch 2, you have interesting exclusives. The console will sell. And that's not saying a lot because the Xbox One should not have done well. I'm sure it did better than it should have because most people probably did not follow as closely as I did. But that was, for a lot of people, or for the people that it was like a hard pass for a long time. And it hurt me like the Xbox Series S. Like, I don't want that. You remember what happened with the Xbox One? No, thank you. What's the rectum tensioner? Please explain in great detail. That was a failed peripheral by Microsoft. Sony optioned it. Microsoft took it in the end. Sony had the right of first refusal. They passed. PS5. Wait, hold on. I gotta tell you. If you gotta tell, you can't afford it. Can't afford the rectal examiner or tensioner. PS5 had no appeal to me outside of like 2 games, but Xbox hasn't wowed me either. Yeah, the console right now hasn't wowed me either. Switch actually was the only console in the last 10 years that I think was like, what's going on over here? That's actually something worthwhile, especially having a kid. If you had a kid, the Switch suddenly made perfect sense. Whoa. It's only for the fact that the Switch is such a crappy piece of hardware that Minecraft runs like a pile of garbage on it. Not smooth at all. So that's where it started making me go like, okay, Ratty Boy Jr.'s 7 years old now. He's got to get a console. I don't want him playing on my machine anymore because I caught him playing games he shouldn't have. Microsoft Bed Wars, online, Roblox. Get this crap away from my son. I'm a little sensitive about that. So I was like, he can't play alone in my den anymore. You know, he was too young before to know how to do other stuff, but he just crossed the barrier where it's like he's old enough to do stuff he shouldn't. I was like, hard pass now. You got to play on a machine. So it's like, what, do I let him play on the Switch where all the games run at 10 frames per second slower than they should? And the selection is crappy and all the exclusives cost $80. Blech. And you can't play any of these hot new games? So like, all right, what do you get him? If you have to get him a console so he can play in the living room, it's got to be PS5. It really does. I don't see how there's any choice for like a kid, especially for us to go Xbox. I don't know what the choice for Xbox would be. If you could play it on Steam, if you can buy stuff on Steam and then play it on Xbox, is that part of Play Anywhere? Because that's actually pretty enticing. Let me know about that, actually, because you know how many times we've had the double buy games? This is ridiculous. It's a thing that should never have happened. All right, you have Rooftops and Alleys on your Switch and Rooftops and Alleys on my Steam. That sucks. We have Riders Republic on Steam, but now we have to buy it again on the PS4 if he wants to play it. That sucks. A classic company thing, try to act like heroes when they really want to do the same stuff. Yeah, well, it's totally what it was. But if you can be agile as the consumer, you can ride that wave and get a bunch of bennies the whole way up. But yeah, you got to be able to jump ship. First played Mass Effect on the PS3. I remember the jet engine sound. That's funny because yeah, it didn't start on the PS3. You had to buy the like re-release, right? Now every game is always online. Yes, they won in the end. They won in the end. That's why you just have to play a bunch of emulation. Although Nintendo's the one trying to stop that now. Also, Sony's been killing their game companies. Last of Us, Uncharted. Yeah, don't misinterpret what I'm saying here. I'm not like Sony. Like I have Sony allegiance mostly out of nostalgia, but I'm not gonna plunk down $600 something just for nostalgia. There has to be a good reason, and in my case, it is because I can get good graphics games, and I can cross promote the PS4 stuff, like backwards compatible. Like I can get all the PS4 stuff with the one machine going forward. I think that works the best for Ratty Boy Jr. Switch Minecraft is rough. Yeah, it's tough, man. I got it for my daughter, and it chugs often. Yeah, when you're the adult watching it going like, and you don't want to say anything because the kid doesn't know. It's like, well, it's great. I'm having a great time. Like if your kid was going, Dad, is this supposed to be this fricked up and slow? No. No, daughter. No, it isn't. Plus, Nintendo games were not good anymore. I think Nintendo games still are good. I would love to still keep getting Nintendo games for Ratty Boy Jr. Like, when you're a parent now, Nintendo is like a last bastion of like, just common sense games for the sake of games. Because free-to-play is the exact opposite. Free-to-play is a nightmare for your child. They're melting your child's brains. Doesn't matter what the game is. Melting their brains. Get the kids off the free-to-play. Including PlayStation Steam games, which they're trying to sue over. What happened there? Including, yeah, Xbox's new thing will have Steam on it. So if you buy it on... Well, how about this? Does it ever work where you've already bought it on Steam and then you can play it on Xbox? That would be an ultimate deal breaker, possibly. Because all we want is for him to be able to play what I have on Steam up on the goddamn TV upstairs. And there's no sensible way to do that. Like, legit, Xbox could have had Minecraft, held Minecraft, but they didn't. We all know Nintendo would, if they could. Yeah, I'm out this gen. Maybe look on the next go. Maybe in 15 years, I'll get it for my kid as a graduation present. Nintendo games just are way too expensive. Yes, they are, and they never come down in price, which is so stupid. Because deals make big... you'll get big sales with a deal. If Mario Kart 8 suddenly went down to like $30 Black Friday, people would be like... And what does it cost Nintendo? What do they care? Nintendo... Dad, shouldn't this game be anti-aliasing, anisotropic filtering, and DLSS? Dad? Dad? Alright, Dad shouldn't have had the... Alright. Link your Steam account. Yes, you can link your Steam account to it, so if you've bought anything on Steam, going retroactively all the way back to the beginning of time, if it exists on the Xbox new console, you can still play it. Like if it's part of their marketplace too, if you could purchase it there, you can also get it. That's a big sell. I wonder why Steam would make such a connection to Xbox instead of Sony as well. Why don't they just do that for everyone and then Steam reaps the reward? Sony also tried to sue when Xbox bought Call of Duty. I heard Nintendo had an 8-hour meeting to decide whether to lower Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze to 70 from 70 to 50. They decided to keep it at 70. What are they doing? What a bunch of maniacs. Even Captain Toad is like $80. Like, no one is paying $80 for Captain Toad. That game is going to turn to dust on the shelf. I would like to play Captain Toad on Switch. I would have bought it for my son. Let's play this two-player, son. No, it's still full price, whatever the full price was. Every game on Steam will be on the new Xbox. So they just let you have Steam on it? Why wouldn't Sony just let you install Steam on their new console then? But they let you have YouTube and stuff on it. Why not Steam? That's not even working. That just lets you play the games you already bought over here. Sony doesn't even let you have a PS4 controller on the PS5. Well, we'll see. There is the risk that Microsoft is going for the whole streaming game angle, which is not a great thing either, I find. Sony wants you to buy the games through them. I can understand that they'd want that, but maybe after a couple of... Maybe after they see if Microsoft gets a foothold again with all this. But I ultimately think the online stuff that Microsoft... If they're going to go streaming, I think that's going to bite them in the butt. It's going to bite them in the butt, I think, because no one wants to pay services Like, buying a game, if the game is cheap, that's the ultimate way to get people to buy a game. It just has to be cheap. Give it to me on sale, I'll buy your game. Steam Box is the Steam console or something, isn't it? But then you can't play PlayStation 5 exclusives or Microsoft exclusives on it. They got you by the balls either way. This sucks. Alright. Sony wants you to buy the games for them. Xbox knows they get money even if you buy a PC to get Steam. Maybe. No one's really in love with Microsoft at the moment. With the Microsoft Windows 11 stuff. Xbox players who have ROG Ally have been playing The Last of Us and other PlayStation exclusives via Steam. Eventually, yeah. I had no idea that so many of the games that were exclusive to Xbox ended up coming out on PC. Like, I didn't even know Knights of the Old Republic was on PC. But ultimately, though, it's not the better version. And we all know that. Alright, everyone. Who wants to see more Bubsy? Yeah, Bubsy puts butts in seats. That's a fact. Oh my god. Can I turn the music off in the game and just play my music? Oh, I can. Alright, get this nightmare off. Maybe it'll make the game feel better. Indeed, quite buggy with mod fixes. Yeah, but then you have to do mod fixes. Same with the Splinter Cell games on Steam. Bubsy keeps seats nice and warm. Oh man, I can't leave. We're talking Bubsy here. Alright, Bubster. At least we're not underwater anymore. We survived the underwater level. Alright, well, we have to... The only way to find out who's going to win the next console generation... That's kind of a hard word to say, console. Console? I keep blurring it together. Whoever gets Bubsy wins the console war. How the hell do I get out of this area? Get Bubsy, win the console wars. Simple concept, people. How the hell am I going to get up there? That stinks. What a stinking nightmare this game is. You think I can make it up there? Well, if you could get your jump lined up, maybe. Oh, Bubsy wants it. This a-hole. Shortcuts for days. Alright, let's plan our next move here. Actually, why don't you get him a Steam Deck? Steam Deck? So, like the handheld thing? Oh, I don't... Can you play that on a TV? Xbox only. Nice. Sony fans are not rude enough, in my opinion. This is fair enough. Sony will keep pushing until you bite them. Steam has Bubsy 4D, so, you know, I guess that's the way to go. They're the winner. Don't forget Steam has a console, too. Yeah, well, I can't imagine the Steam console being the right call for our particular situation. Don't forget Steam has a console, too. Actually, why don't you get him a Steam Deck? Steam Decks are boss. They sound cool, but I don't know. If you're talking about a PC, can you play all the games on it? Because... I don't know if I would want to get a Steam Deck, like spend the $700 on it or whatever, and then not be able to play games at a high setting. Which, by the way, backwards compatibility if you've owned every KOTOR and Splinter Cell game since OG Xbox and 360 days, which are exclusively playable on the Xbox One Plus Series X. What a mouthful. Not playable on the PS4 or 5. I'll leave it to 2019 Xbox to allow me to play 2 of my top 5 games franchises of all time. Can't it connect to TVZ? Steam consoles just better Switch. Okay, yeah. I gotta imagine that being accurate. Where the hell am I supposed to go here? What do you want from me, Bubsy? Oh, we probably gotta go down there. Yeah, the arrow's pointing this way. Good lord, what the hell? We jumped right into a laser. A-holes.
Yahoo! The
There we go. Oh, Bubsy, please! Ah, for Pete's sake. But you graze this guy on your shin and it just drops you. Drop dead. I'm swapping my Windows-based PC next year with the Steam machine next year. I've also been sick of all the recent Windows nonsense. This Valve's custom Linux-based computer console hybrid sounds super enticing. And if it's priced for under $800, then I'm locked in. What the hell? They spawned me in the death zone. Bubsy is out of his mind. You gotta ease off at just the surgical time for it to work out. Nice. That's fine. I'll take that all day. Now don't jump directly into a laser beam this time. I wonder if I can... Oh, God. What the hell? I wonder if I can jump on this a-hole. There you go. Penis. This mechanic is just not working for me. Bubsy remake when? This is it. You're basically playing the Bubsy remake now. Oh, Bubsy. #1 cat-related game on the generation. I just start on the ground this time. Stop letting these guys bully you around, Bubsy. Oh, I killed him so he actually stays dead. That's a nice touch. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Where the hell are you going? Fine, you know what? I don't even care. Oh, I do need to be up there. Alright. Dead man coming through. Damn it, I needed that. I didn't want to jump up there. Bubsy has a mind of his own. Did you build a computer when you were small? Oh, that didn't kill me, actually. No, it did, actually. I love all 6 frames of animation Bubsy has. They spent all the budget on that exploding animation, Markman. It's fine. We had to get that continue out of the way anyways. Dome, sweet dome. They're really leaning on the flying mechanic in this level. So you guys can't trigger the flying mechanic in a jump unless you get it right at the apex of the height of your jump. That's the only way you can trigger it after you've jumped. But there is a separate button that you can use to go into the jump, or the floating mechanic. Get his ass, Bubsy. Get his ass, Bubsy. Ah! Just kill him, Bubsy. If he's dead, then he won't come back next level. Woo! That counts as a kill, by the way. Here, big boy. Come up here, get a butt scratch? No? He's making that face at me. I want something. I gave you food. I don't know. I know your teeth hurt. Go for it, Bubsy. Ah, he dinked around. Dink around and find out. I guess you can't go that way. Oh, and this guy gets a piece? I need that health.
Feels so good.
Alright. Did you build a computer in small? This game came out same year as Quake. That's a good comparison. Same year as Quake. I feel like the draw distance could be better. That was one of their greatest crowning features. Oh, our draw distance is at least as good as Quake. You want to come up here? You trying to get me to go with you somewhere? Poor guy. Keep walking away from me, so I don't know what I can help him with. Oh God, I forgot to hit the right button. And then it has like, there's like actual weight behind you. So if you not, it just doesn't work. What a weird smell to suddenly smell. It smells like wet dishes or something. Hey, welcome back in, Snowball. Stopping by to say hi. Look at what we're playing tonight. This is what we've been reduced to. Do you want to see the big man himself? Get over here, big floof. That is an intense smell. Where's that coming from? You smell it too, right? Something smells like wet, like cat food though. Like if you get cat food in water. All right, Snowball. Here's what your dono went towards. The big floof himself. He's in pain. He can't eat his food properly. And he keeps looking at me like I can do something for him. I can't yet. He's got surgery on the 21st is when we're set for surgery. And we can get his tooth out of there. Whatever's causing him guff. Alright, there you go. The big floof himself. 17-year-old Howser the cat. You guys know why I named him Howser? Based off a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Can you guys guess which one? To be fair, I think 1996 was like the PS1 era. That's a weird smell, man. Something smells weird in here. Alright, back in we go. Alright, we only have one hit to go here, and this MFer is going to give me the business with his laser beam. Doogie Howser MD? Not Doogie. It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Which one, though? Which Arnold Schwarzenegger? Ah! Oh, he hosed it. This is... You fall down here, you're done. No, don't jump up here. That's when the guy zaps your ass. Arnold once played a beefy teenage doctor. I don't think he did. It sounds like a great movie, though. This is tough, man. This is no dinking around this level. Well, if you guys wondered why I played this game, it's kind of internet famous for being awful. And I can see why. Okay, and for some reason, Bubsy is stuck going backward. I'm not pushing a single button right now. I think it might be a controller compatibility issue, so we're going to unplug and plug back in and see if he's still doing it. Might be a controller compatibility issue. Might not be built into the game, but that's the thing. The game is built so strangely and poorly that it just would seem like it fits. Yeah, that sounds like something the game would do. It's a one thumbstick game, everyone. There's no rotating the camera here. Famously bad games. Can you think of one more famous? Alright, we got full health. Up and over. Alright, we could take a hit here and just eat this hit and then get over it. Get over it. Or jump into the hit. Mother of F. Why would he even shoot up there? Why the hell? How could it be this consistently bad for me to even try anything? Alright, we can still eat a hit here. They're ruthless, though, because I'm jumping up here, and the guy shoots at you while you're jumping. He shot again. He didn't even... there's no timing to it. He just gets to have carte blanche free shot everywhere. Stupid is as stupid does. Uh-oh. Believe it or not, this is pretty high octane. Okay, well, we just gotta... Go for it, ready? Don't think around. What? Where would you jump there? I almost called him Felix. Okay. Oh, he's got his back turned. Oh, we had to. We had to make that move. Happy, Shorty, getting here, dude. This game is a nightmare of nightmare, Shorty. I know we've seen and heard a lot of our fellow streamers play bad games, have to endure tough challenges, but this is a very rare and special case. Watch this guy cheese dink me, Shorty. He's gonna turn around and just launch one at me. There's no way to get up there. There's no frickin' way to get up there. Looked up bad video games. Bubsy 3D does show on many lists. Alright. At least we're in good company, right? I wonder what the game developers feel about that. Like, I thought we were making a great game. Beat his ass! Oh, for Pete's sake. Alright, this is intense, everyone. I only got one hit and I boned this up. That's it. We're done. There's no way in hell I have the precision to jump from one of these spokes to the other. Was that a checkpoint? Oh. Hopefully we have some lives left. Is one moving at all? No. What the hell? Game over. Don't game over me, please. Lol, Bubsy is amazing, right? That's quality. Fine product, Shorty. Shorty, how's your weekend going? Alright, obviously... I don't know where they want me to jump. We didn't even come close to getting there. Bubsy, turn around. Stop thinking around. All right, obviously this was the right call. Ah, not like this. Beat his ass, Ratty. You guys, one of the things that's hard about this is when you get knocked on your ass, the camera switches to show you like this, but up will still make you go in that direction when you get back in. Famously bad game, Shaq Fu. I would rather play Shaq Fu than this. Shaq Fu and this game are not in the same category. I rented Shaq Fu. I was totally satisfied with my purchase, or my rental. Hey, give me a break, you penis. Oh, dear. Alright, these laser guys were a tough addition to this game. Alright, fine, we'll go down here. Maybe there's something we can do with these arrows. Oh my god, checkpoint me. Checkpoint me, for the love of God, just checkpoint me! Hey, we're invisible, Bubsy. Alright, this is good. We can make some big gains here. We'll follow some arrows, though. Look, see how it's pointing at me? Up is still going to make me go forwards. Bubsy, don't you dink this up for me, buddy. I got on platform, and it still killed me. What the hell is going on here, Zach? I have no idea what the hell just happened. Bubsy couldn't be happier, though. We're going back in. Camera's doing a Sekiro on you. Is that what Sekiro does? It's the final boss. The real final boss. Almost like they were trying to make a ripoff of Mario 64. Well, that would have made sense. Mario... Whoa, they make me come all the way back here. My god, dudes. Alright, this level has ratcheted up the difficulty to something fierce. I thought this was like 3 levels ago. That's how far... Oh my god. Turned into gory. This is a gory game, goddammit. The Mortal Kombat era. Justin Timberlake wanted on board for the fundraiser. I'm gonna get zapped as soon as I get down there. Get his ass, Ratty. Oh, now we're playing. Now we're making big plays. I don't... Does that... Yeah, that takes life away. Okay, well. If we can just get that checkpoint, we'll be sitting pretty. I don't know how we got by this. I honestly don't know what I did. Unbelievable. Absolutely stunning. There's a murderer's row down here. So help you frick if you fall down here. I like how even the laser guy can shoot you from there. Bubsy, you're not listening. Zach, what's up, dude? Bird is the worst. It was my understanding that everyone knew that bird was the word. Oh, bird is the word, not worst. Bird, bird, bird. I wonder if that vacuum cleaner enemy's supposed to scare Bubsy because vacuum cleaners scare cats. I just wanted to get on the platform. That's why I was pushing hard. You know what turning in this game is like? Doing a 3-point turn in your car. You have to keep doing 3-point turns just to stay on track in this game. Alright, fine. Just grab the edge. Alright. beat his ass. At least we beat his ass. We can just get over there now. There's a checkpoint somewhere over there. Okay. Alright, this is high stakes now. Can't afford to dink this up. Oh, what's my favorite bad game, Rad? You mean like a game that is genuinely bad, or like so bad it's good, or, you know... There'd have to be some qualifications to that. So bad it's good. Favorite bad Sega Genesis game? I really like Last Battle. I don't know why I can't stop playing it. I don't like the music. I don't think the game plays well. It's a crappy game, but I've played it more than I should. That's probably a good general answer. Last Battle for Sega Genesis. Even the music is bad. So bad it's good. Alright, then yeah, let's go Last Battle. So bad it's good. How about you? Do you got any good so bad it's good games on... Dead Man! It's a skill issue, everyone. Last Battle? I played that one a bunch. Why did we play that, Simon? It's actively bad. I was in the same boat. I don't know why. I can't tell you why I played it. I think I just bought it because I liked how big the muscles were on the characters. Whoa, get a load of those muscles. Came from the Arnold Schwarzenegger era. You had to have big muscles or else I wouldn't even pay attention.
Look, Ma, no ground.
Oh, God. Get there, Bubsy. Alright, well, we have a shot here, everyone. It's not a great shot. I think we're in the same boat with, like, 1 life to go. Let's just get by this guy. I should have killed him. What the hell was I doing? Oh, okay, we can use this thing instead. And go where? What? I don't understand. Oh, okay, hold on. Fine, back over to this side. Don't you dare hit me with that one. I don't even know who's shooting at me anymore. Oh, there's a guy right there. Man, he was camoed. He was camoed up. He's the exact same color as the wall. Alright, you bomb me one more paint can, kid. Oh, they let me grab it. Okay, sweet. Sweet Lord. Sweet Georgia Brown. Honestly, and then what happens? I get up on that thing, and how the hell is that going to help me? We need to plan this out. We can't think around. Where am I even going, goddammit? Get on that platform and then just jump across. Alright, who the hell let that gray platform be a moving platform? Why? Bubsy, you anus. Alright, Leisure Suit Larry was so gratuitous, it was great. Leisure Suit Larry 3 I did play a lot as a kid. Why would you start me getting hit? Yeah, ripped lung fu dude, instant buy. A ripped kung fu dude? I like lung fu. I'll play lung fu game, not like this. No, not like this. Everyone in the 90s had big muscles, yeah, 80s and 90s, absolutely. And then, remember when the Predator movie, the new one came out, and Adrian Brody was the main character? That was the sign of the times. Like, what? What the hell? Oh, turning it on moves the platform. Okay, well, great. One mistake and you're all the way. You gotta run through the damn funhouse to get back. And you gotta deal with Bubsy being an idiot. Bubsy, for frick's sake, stop facing the poison. That's just nuts. This is a real frickin' nightmare of a game. Well, the reason I went so fast, everyone, is because there was a laser guy on the other side of that platform just eyeballing me. You eyeballing me, boy?
Hop along, Cassidy!
Bubsy, why are you like this? This is, believe it or not, this is high-level Bubsy play. Adrian Brody is lame as an action star. Well, yeah, lame as a muscle-bound action star. I thought he did the role well. He played it as kind of like a good leader. That was his super strength. He's a good leader, and he led those men. These graphics are like a fever dream. The best kind. Come on, Bubsy. Don't think around. Where do you need me to go? Just tell me where to go. They set you up for a suey like that? That's what Don Cherry would call a pass your teammate gives you in hockey, only to get body checked right away. God damn. All right, we're going to get shot the instant we get back in here. All right, that's what a good game would do. It keeps you on your toes. Don't let you see the enemy who's shooting at you. Don't let you know there's an enemy shooting at you. God damn it. Am I even in the right spot? I don't even think I'm in there. Whoa, God, not like this. I don't think I'm in the right spot. What, you guys getting out of your mind? Tom Allen, get in here. It was all that Adrian Brody chat. Thanks for that, by the way. The big floof. He's had a rough day. He can't eat anything. He drank a whole cup of water and then barfed it all out immediately. And he's not even sick. I think he's just so thirsty he barfed out all the water. He drank too much. Alright, this is it. For Tom Allen, this is the way to go. Adrian Brody really heats things up. Yeah, how could he not? Alright. I want it. Watch how fast this thing starts going. Why? Where the hell am I going now? Not like this, Ratty. This game is a fever dream. This game's a nightmare. You're welcome. I hope the little guy feels better after the surgery. November 21st. I forgot Brian lives in Tom Allen. Same guy. I need to pick me up. That's for all the donators. All the people watching too. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, share the video. Share it with your friends. Share the Kofi account. Let's get this little rascal his teeth fixed. Well, he's getting his teeth fixed no matter what, but let's not make it a traumatic, life-changing event. I feel like every 90s movie had like a muscle-bound beach bully who kicked sand in the hero's eyes at the beginning. That's a good start to a movie. Hey, kid, nice radio. Yeah, Brian, in the name of the fictional character I came up with. All right, kind of like Chris Gaines, right? All right, let's see how the YouTube's doing here. I did promise I would shotgun a Fresca if I got 30 likes. It's at 11. Last night we got 33 likes. I was like, what the hell happened here? I was like, all right, how about we up the ante? You guys are watching over on YouTube. 30 likes, and this guy'll shotgun a can of Fresca. It's never been done before. No one has ever shotgunned a can of Fresca in the history of mankind. That is a fact. I think that was a five boners. There we go. We're at 560 now. That's great. Yo, bro, be careful. I know it's I'm not thinking around. I'm serious as a heart attack. This level's tough, everyone. I need this soothing piano track to keep me and my spirits up. Have we met our match? You use one or two hands to shotgun a soda. One hand, pinky up, always. All right. If you guys are looking for a good time, Bubsy 3D, check it out. Look where it starts us, though, everyone. Oh, you mean back at the start of the level? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Bubsy has an absolute mind of his own. He's an absolute party animal, that's for sure. Okay. That took a health off? Penis. Okay, we got to do the jump fly towards this guy. That's what's been working. Got him. Got your ass. There we go. Jesus Christ, Bubsy. Get his ass. Dead man.
X-Men.
Oh, everyone's getting the hard rain today. Can I potentially just stay up here? Is there any reason? Alright, we're gonna turn up the high octane tunes. Unless you guys are digging the soothing vibes. I played Knights on it and Virtua Fighter. Oh, I gotta go back, bro. Be careful. DVD's one hand. I think I bought Sega Saturn in 1996. It's my worst decision. I've been very slowly writing a novel. Oh, that's right. I just want everyone to know beforehand that he's going to live. Yes. Wait, Brian is the name of a fictional character I came up with, and he's gonna live. Spoilers! Unless the book starts out with him pointing a loaded gun right at his penis. I'll do it, I swear! That's how you really start the book off. Like, what's gonna happen here? Played Knights on it and Virtua Fighter 2 and nothing much else. Wait, I bought a Sega Saturn. Worst decision. Hey, Sega Saturn would have been a tough call because PlayStation just had more variety of games. But Sega Saturn had Sega games, and Sega games are red hot. They were unashamed, and they weren't afraid to just bust out the red hot slap bass. They were non-stop slap bass. And that takes a special kind of balls. Alright, why don't we go back up to the top here. Okay. That's where we came from. That's where we're going. Wait, no it isn't. Yes, we're on this side now. How the hell do I get over there? How long is this level going to go on for? Let's see what awaits us down at the bottom. Laser guys. The arrow's pointing that way. Oh, that's right. The checkpoint is that way. I know there is a checkpoint over there, but I'm not going to go get it. Beat his ass, Rad. Ah, he got me. Got your ass with a backward jump. Alright, well, I might as well go get the checkpoint if they're going to be this ruthless. Wait. At least we got the checkpoint. Yeah, back in the console wars, yeah, the Sega Saturn would have been kind of a bummer for a second. It would have been hot when it came out because it came out like a year earlier. Just turn around, Bubsy, you psychotic frickin' maniac. You get stuck going in one direction in this game, that's it. You will never turn around.
Just like Mom used to make.
I don't even know if this is the right direction to go, honestly. At least that part's taken care of. Alright, we gotta go turn on the button. And then just beeline it, I guess. There's no way it sets you up. That's so savage. This is so savage because there's no way to turn around. And the lasers just keep going across the whole map. I tried to kill him. Oh yeah, jump into it, Ratty. Damn it. That was free lunch for him. I need every one of these hits I can get. At least this guy's gone now. Oh, we're in the fun house again. Well, I got him as good as he got me. There's no stopping him. He's unstoppable, this Bubsy. Next round, I'm gonna have to turn the button on and then jump off the platform right away. Damn it. I wish there was like a fast turnaround button. Can we just get up this way? No, we can't. At least that's a way to turn around. You basically have to run to the end of the level before you can turn around. Damn it! Well, I think we have no hits left. Oh my god, it goes through the platform. One shot left. Oh, that's highway robbery. This game is it's designed to infuriate. Bold move by Accolade. Come on, all the kids will love this game. All the kids will love this game. Like, believe me, I know a thing or two about video games, and kids are gonna love this one. Game doesn't have enough soul-crushing enemies and encounters. Maybe they were ahead of the time. They're like, see, when Dark Souls comes up, they're like, what? We invented this crap. We invented making everyone angry playing our game. Jesus Christ. Alright. Feel like games were harder in the 90s? Yeah, probably because they had smaller teams. No one was testing it. But how could they have the balls to release something like this? Yeah. Kids will love this. I feel like he's turned on the run mode and he won't turn it off. It's sensible, Bubsy. He doesn't usually kick up dust when he's moving, does he? I don't know. I used to be so good at this. Oh, that's not gonna get you there. People called you a computer whiz back then. Were you like the one that was getting Duke Nukem installed on all the computers back in the computer labs? I would have said the same thing. Or were you just the guy that could beat Bubsy? Bubsy 3D. That's how I got all my accolades. Wow. Game music's intense. That German thrash would have made this game a lot better. Alright. Okay. You can't even wait. You just gotta wait for this guy to shoot, then jump up, jump over. Oh my god. Bubsy's just out of his mind. Come on, let's go! No need to slow down here. Not a surgical move at all. No big deal. We'll do a hard cut at 4 hours here. I mean, unless you guys are just loving this. If we're just gaining steam now. It's a skill issue here, everyone. Look how skilled I am at this game now. Is there like a quick turnaround? Come on, Leon Kennedy can do it. I would love a quick turnaround in this game. It would really help. Dead man. Backspace was usually quick turnaround. I'll just play Bubsy 3D on PC. You shoot crap at me? Oh, you're getting the hard brain. Damn it, you didn't have to tag me on the way down. Alright, at least I took care of the hard part. Okay. No more slouching. Execution. Execute, damn it, Rad. Execute. That's my music. Oh, man. Well, it's funny that you couldn't quite tell. Like, I don't know. The game was weird enough. Might have been the game. I don't know. Oh, my dear Lord. Sweet Jesus. No, if you want to know what the music in this game sounds like, think about circus music. Imagine circus music was playing during all this. Hey, buddy. Almost biffed it. No! Stop it, Bubsy! Oh my god. Gotcha. This is a high octane maneuver. I want to turn around. I would love to turn around. Oh, is this a time thing? Can I just scoot through here? Maybe that's not even the right path through, everyone. Pretty close to that lightning there, Bubsy. I don't even think I can step on the black and white checkers. Alright, you know what? Oh, God. We're going to see if what we need to do is over here. Alright, seems like it's maybe not the right call. Shut your ugly yapper, Bubsy. Might as well just kill this guy in the meantime. High level, next level Bubsy play, everyone. Dead man coming through. Alright, now we're just gonna have to bite the bullet here. Push the button, fall down. Doesn't matter. There's no getting around this. Oh, we're making big plays now. You want some of what he got? Urgh! I know what you guys are thinking. Rad, why don't you just jump on all their heads? Because they don't have set timing. Alright, big plays coming up. Kill screen coming up, everyone. Big plays. Gotta line this one up just right. Ever so slightly. Any good cult games? Forrest, let's see. Cult games. God Hand's a good cult game. Let's see. I'll tell you, well, it's my cult. Nuclear Dawn. Or Nuclear Dawn, I think it was called. It was like a PlayStation 1 game that I would love to go back and play even right now. Let's see what it was called. Nuclear something. I have a list of every game I've ever played on stream. Show segments, sheet, find info, subscribers list. What the hell's the games list? Is even the right spreadsheet? What am I looking at here? Have I fricked up my own spreadsheet? Games list. I think my main spreadsheet has missing pieces now. Well, that's no good, because I always save over it. I don't make a revision save. Well, this is a sad day for all of us. Okay, it goes like this. There you go. Get all the way back there. I'm happy for the diversion, everyone. Rad, you're not playing the game! I know, I'd rather look through spreadsheets. Not nuclear. Nuclear. Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. check that game out. That game is ridiculously good on PlayStation 1. I'd say that is a good recommendation. If you're ever curious, if you want to see me playing it, I did so on this very, very old episode of my show. From August 2000 episode. Alright, Twinson's Odyssey was good too. I haven't even heard of that one. I mean, I'm sure you haven't heard of Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn, but I'll tell you what's neat about Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. It's like a tank-based game, but the technology for what the level is like Google Maps. You know when you're on Google Maps and you're looking around? Oh, it's over there! It's the same technology. In fact, I bet you Google Maps purchased the technology from... Alright, how many levels are left? Brian, there's at least 12 levels left. This game is way harder than it looks. I've heard a story about the devs of this game going into panic mode after the reveal of Mario 64, and evidently they scrapped everything they had and ended up with this. What? Okay, that's actually fascinating. Maybe I need to... Here's what I'm going to do. Because it might be more fun to just talk about the game than to actually play the game. That's yet to be determined. But let's see if ChatGPT can just fill us in on some of the backstory.
This cat is a legend, wirklich a true one. A warrior of Raddland, ein Kämpfer durch und durch. Never missed an episode, always by my side he stands. Immer da, ja. He only wants to be pet and have a butt scratcher too. Ganz gemütlich, don't you dare attempt to sleep, he'll be meowing awfully rude. Sehr laut, trust me.
Alright, and let's see what happens here. We'll put Howser away for 1 second, as adorable as he is. And we'll actually put the game on the screen here. ChatGPT calls it the most fascinating train wreck backstories in 90s game development. Okay. First thing it says is Bubsy 3D wasn't made by amateurs. It was made by a team trying to learn 3D in real time on terrifyingly small budget with no experience before Mario 64 was even revealed. By the time they realized how far behind they were, it was too late. Wow. Okay. Developer Eidetic, now Bend Studio. Might surprise some people, but Bubsy 3D was made by the same team that created Siphon Filter, and no wonder he runs so stupidly. And eventually became Sony Bend, which is the company that made Days Gone. They basically went from the worst PS1 platform ever to Siphon Filter, a legit classic. Let's tone it down. It taser a man in the balls until he turns into a crisp. Burnt crisp. Alright, Sony first party powerhouse. Alright, crucial facts that led to the disaster. That is actually a good point. If this came out before Mario 64, it might not have been such a traumatizing experience for people. Also, the Canadian streamer I told you about was going through each Halo game with co-op, wondering... Hold on. That was bad. Or Revan, he could just play it on the old school Xbox. Or just play Halo on the old school Xbox over and over again. Alright, the cartoon pilot included in the extras is honestly the best part of this collection. There's a cartoon pilot. Do you own this collection? Why did you buy this, Chris, if you did buy it? Alright, the team never made a 3D game. Hold on, let's go even further. So this was their first game then. Bubsy 3D was being... Sony told them, just make a 3D platform of the PS1. You'll be one of the first. They had 0 design references, 0 examples, and 0 tech demos. They just guessed. Well, excuse me, but I don't think it's that hard. Like, I don't think that's as good of an excuse as they think. Because, honestly, are you playing the same game I'm playing, developers? Something's wrong with this. They did the right thing, though. When you jump up in the air, you want to look down at where you're landing. Why'd they make it so hard, though? Why'd they make the enemies just ruthlessly coming after you? Team never made a 3D game. The backstory was 2D Sega Genesis development, Bubsy 2. Their background, so they had made Bubsy 2. That's already not good. They suddenly had to build a 3D engine from scratch, learn PS1 hardware quirks, and create 3D animation pipelines. Alright, yeah, it's more complicated. I'm not gonna argue with you there. Solve 3D camera problems with no precedent. It didn't solve it, by the way. Learn polygon budgeting. They were essentially self-teaching 3D graphics while making a commercial launch era game. But at some point, they agreed to do it. No one had a gun to their testicles. A loaded gun saying, like, make this game! Do it! They took on the challenge. Alright, PS1 was a nightmare in early 3D. No hardware Z buffer, no perspective corrected textures, no anti-aliasing, and affine texture warping everywhere. Tiny amount of RAM. That's why Bubsy 3D's environments look so flat. They literally had to use solid colored polygons because textures warped so badly. Yeah, you'd see the squiggles. I guess that's what they're talking about. Nah, I don't have it, but I watched Vinny from Vine Sauce play through all of it on Steam. Did he beat this game? 'Cause that's impressive. This game is not easy. But I've played some of the 2D Bubsy games back in the day, and they're not terrible. No, they could be worse. You could be playing Zool, or you could be playing, I don't know, one of the other... What was that one? Wasn't there an Aardvark one or something equally inane? That's why this is the dev team quotes as saying, "We didn't texture the walls because the player would get nauseous." So their solution was no textures. That's fair. Tron didn't have textures. Mario 64 came out mid-development and destroyed morale. I would love to hear more about this. That's one of the most legendary "oh no" moments in dev history. Come on. Bubsy 3D and Mario were never gonna compete. You know what a bigger oh no is? What is it? Street Skater. Do you remember that game? That came out before, or was it Thrasher? I can't remember. There was a couple of skateboard games that came out before Tony Hawk. When they first saw how Tony Hawk played, that must have been a bit of a system shock for them. Like, oh god, no. Arthur the Aardvark? Would that be the one, Revan? That sounds about right. Or what about Dynamite Heady or some of these other games? That might have been a good game, I don't know. It's probably better than Bubsy, now that I think about it. Nintendo solved 3D movement and camera systems that the Bubsy team had been struggling with for months. Imagine how bad that would make you feel. Like, damn, second camera. Oh. They had deadlines, but they had deadlines. They couldn't start over now. Accolade pushed for the release anyways. Accolade is funny, because Accolade is one of the crappiest third-party developers I can think of. They've made so much crappy games. They did make Duke Nukem, I think, but they have a lot of... I don't know if they made it, but I think they published it. They were somewhere. Their name has been attached to good products, but also a lot of really crappy ones. In fact, every Olympics game they make on Sega Genesis is a nightmare. Commander Keen, alright, did they make it though? Well, let's not kid ourselves. Commander Keen is a dumpster fire too. Would you ever rather play Commander Keen over Contra? I don't think so. Big Floof is coming back to say, what up, dudes? We get nuts or what? Alright, yeah, you can get nuts if you want. Maybe has trouble jumping up and down. You getting bored, big boy? What can I do for you? My teeth hurt. I know. I think the one that smells like food. He must be eating the food. Hold on, I want to see if he's been eating the food. Let's watch. Let's just leave this in the background. I want to see if he's been eating the food. There's Big Floof himself as a kitten. Big Floof as a kitten. And notice this. Can I get it in time? Street Fighter on Genesis and Street Fighter on the Super Nintendo. Alright, I'll be right back, dude. What the hell's going on? I was petting Big Floof and you guys came in.
Hello, I'm Fred Couples.
Welcome in, guys.
Magazine's 36th grade hole.
Old Big Floof. He keeps coming in and out and in and out. He needs tooth surgery. So he's not in a good way, so we're doing a stream in his honor. There is a fundraiser going on, but do not feel like you need to do anything there. We've been playing cat-related games, Big Sig. So I've been playing Bubsy 3D. I played Stray last night. That was a bona fide good game. Bubsy 3D. Although I can say I appreciate it a little more. We've been reading some facts on Bubsy 3D. Let me first of all see what you've been up to. Oh wait, Desi's already still here? Desi, my man. You were doing some just chatting with the crew. Welcome in, Cat the Snap in here, and Big Sig in here. What were you guys? Were you playing any games tonight? Were you talking just an all-out just chatting stream? Played some Digimon and listened to music. You ever get any copyright strikes playing music? You play one kick drum out of place, and we will nuke your ass. Anyways, here's Big Floof. He can't get enough of me tonight, but he wants something, and I don't know what it is he wants. But his tooth is sore, and he can't chew his food properly, and he's looking at me like I can do something. I can't. I can't help. He's probably just bored as hell. Look at him! The Big Floof himself. He's a 17-year-old cat, everyone. Big Floof is 17 years old. And he might have cracked the tooth recently. I don't know what happened there. Might have cracked the tooth. And, yeah, he can no longer even eat wet cat food without, like, being sore. It's going, but yeah, 17 years old. That's him at, like, 16 and a half. He's still a great-looking cat. He's a handsome devil. Although I did color correct it. He's a lot grayer than that in real life. But yeah, we're reading through some facts on Bubsy 3D. Gets dumped on a lot. But I'll tell you what happened here. Bubsy 3D came out before Mario 64, and halfway through their development cycle, Mario 64 got released, and they're like, oh, I can't compete with that. No one can compete with that. It's like the greatest 3D platform of all time. Imagine the morale destruction. What the hell are we supposed to do? Well, I bet they felt a little better when Crash Bandicoot came out and sucked. I was watching a girl the other day stream Divinity 2, and her stream title was Old School Games. I almost facepalmed. It's pretty old. It's like 20 years old now, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't care. Who the hell cares about that? That's fair. Alright, let's read a couple more facts about this. And then you know what I think I'm going to do, everyone? Frick this game. This will be the last continue on this game. And then I'm going to just check out some other Bubsy games and call it a night. Because we have the Bubsy Perfect Collection. But I have not been playing it on the... they fixed it so you can rotate the camera. I don't think that would help me here. Maybe we should see what the other version is like. Sorry, I meant Divinity Original Sin 2. Did that come out even later? I take offense to that Crash Bandicoot comment, but yeah, fair enough. Here, I'll give you one problem I have with Crash Bandicoot. The Wumba Fruit sound effect is the same sound effect through the whole series. I think we can do a little better than that. Well, who's getting out of their mind? Did something happen there? Oh, I don't know. I pushed a button and then I heard a sound. Why is there two Howsers on the screen now? Oh, someone... Oh, that's why. I didn't put this up in the right spot. Someone just donated over on PayPal and it didn't show me what it was. It disappeared so freaking fast. Alright, I'm going to find out who that was. I'm going to find you and I will give you accolades. I need alerts to be up here. Yeah. Instead, I have a big Howser on the screen. I'm like, I know that sound means something. It may be me. It may be not me, says Desi. Oh, I'm going to find you. Find them and destroy them. I'll find out right now whether you like it or not. Actually, I don't even know how it displays it. How does Stream Elements actually display if there was actually something? It's you can't test this beforehand either because, like, I don't know. If you can't test your own stream, then no one will know. All right, here we go. Let's go. Would it be under revenue? Damn, no, my revenue. Oh, we're gonna Desi. I got nothing better going on. It just means I have to go play this game some more, and I don't want to do that. Revenue history. For our favorite floof, Desi popped down 20 bones. That's why we're gonna have to manually add it here, Desi. That's up to 580. Desi, my boy. The big floof appreciates it. Play a better Bubsy game. Hey, you popped down 20 bones. I think you've earned a shot at a better Bubsy game. Mario coin sounds nearly the same coin across every series too. Only minor differences and spin-offs. It's a great point, Cat. But are we seriously comparing Crash Bandicoot with the Mario franchise? But you make a point. You make a fair point. And it really only is a fifth. Yeah, I still feel a little burned though from Crash Bandicoot, because I remember it was like, all right, you guys get Mario 64. Me, PlayStation kid, I get Crash Bandicoot. He's got jorts. Look how much attitude he's got. And then when you go and play it, you're like, oh, it's on these tiny little pathways. That's not an open world game. That's not free 3D game. I felt lied to. He did have jorts on though. Alright, we did it. Thank you for that, Desi. I'm sorry it didn't pop up proper. Let me do this. Let me get you a proper one on the screen, because that sucks. Desi's coming in here, getting out of his mind. The big floof appreciates it. He cannot leave me alone tonight. I'm sure he's just going like, for sure. Fake 3D, says Shorty. That's how it felt. It's like Bug 2 on Saturn. It's fake. It's all fake. I'll do this. We'll do this and get Desi on the big board. Check this out. Wait, we didn't even put a message in there? Alright, we're going to the next level here. Next level frickery. For our favorite floof. I am hacking the Matrix. I'm jury-rigging this thing so hard right now. Damn it. Why is it like this? No! Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let's try again. We're gonna do it like this. His hunger grew. Guys, again. Desi. How come I can't type properly anymore? It's getting worse as I get older. And this time. Alright, it doesn't work if Howser's on the screen at the same time. Well, I appreciate that, Desi. All the same. Gotta branch out and be bold. Appreciate that Bubsy was trying to be different. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Let's finish out this continue, Desi. I think we can do this. Everyone knows Crash Team Racing is a superior kart racing game to Mario Racing. Mario Kart Racing. Wait, wrong screen. Hey! Oh, dear. We're stuck in the frickin' nightmare pit again. Oh, God, they almost got me there. Man, to be a big feather in my cap if we could just get this level in the bank. It's kind of like Tomb Raider, though. When did Tomb Raider come out? Did Tomb Raider come out before or after Mario 64? Why? What the hell? I used to be the king of this game. Now I'm the chump. I'll run the gauntlet here. Before Mario 64, almost sure of it. Alright, well then, you know what? That's not as impressive. It's like Tomb Raider was already a 3D platforming game, and that's basically what they were ripping everything off. And I think Tomb Raider was a little better than this. But they had Moxie. Fine. I'll give them a small... I like how their solution, though, like, oh, there's texture popping and wiggling wobbly lines. That's no good. How about just no texture? And now that I like. Holy Lord, this could not be a more challenging frickin' segment. Arrgh! It picks up speed at the end. Jesus Louises. Howser, you can't go up there, dude. You can't be on top of my computer monitors. Rubbing your nose on it. I'd stop you, but you're just too darn adorable.
Floats through the air.
He continues to float through the air over and over again. Okay. Gotta want it, Ratty Boy. Didn't realize the timing was that tight. I prefer DOS 3D like Mech Warrior. Nice as though, kid. You wouldn't understand, kid. You gotta use every button on that keyboard. Not a single one goes to waste. You wanna empty the toilet dispenser on your mech? You gotta hit T while you're holding tab down. And then hit spacebar 5 times. And you better have the right macro selected or else you're gonna fire the turds directly into your cockpit cabin. And you don't want that. Unless you do, I don't know, whatever you want. Just live your own life. Alright, watch it pick up speed here, everyone. Like, going a normal speed was too easy, we found. Yeah, you don't know who you're dinking with. This is the one, Desi. Going out on a high note today. Penis wants a piece of the big dog. Well, he's gonna get it! This one? No. This one? Everyone, we did it. This is a testament of what can be accomplished when you get out of your mind 100%. Alright? I'd like to thank everyone here tonight, everyone watching, everyone back home. Why is there a timer on the screen? We did it. We locked it up. That little a-hole Bubsy didn't know what he was dealing with. Ugh! I'm not thinking around. Yaden, especially. I wasn't thinking around with... I'm not thinking around with you. I'm not thinking around with Bubsy. Bubsy! Go to hell! What up, Yaden? HOWSER'S dental fundraiser. We're doing a big episode tonight in his honor. He needs tooth surgery, but don't feel like I'm not guilting you. Just letting you know what we're doing tonight. This game looks phenomenal. Yes, this. Oh, there he is. He keeps coming up tonight. Really wants something. I think he just wants his tooth to stop hurting. He's got surgery scheduled for November 21st. That's like the 8th time he's come over here and climbed up there after. Alright, I was about to ask about the timer. Kinda ominous. You better watch out when this timer's done. Gotta hit it. Good night, everyone. Hey, thanks, Desi. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for modding, and also thanks for floofing it up with the floofster. The big man himself. Oh, God. And then there's a swimming level right after this? Not on your life. That's a good chunk of this game, though. We put the time in. We put the work in. You guys let me know in the comments below if you want me to finish Bubsy 3D, or if you would prefer I finish Stray, which is what we played last night. And we're going to do one more night. We're going to play Little Kitty Big City tomorrow night, everyone. Same time, 7:30 p.m. PST. But tonight, we're still going to wrap up some of these Bubsy games. Was that the Spy Kids reference you just made? Maybe? Was it? I don't know. I'd never seen Spy Kids, but I worked at a video store when Spy Kids came out, and they played it nonstop. Or no, it was Spy Kids 3D, the one with Stallone. And Shark Boy? No, Shark Boy and Lava Girl I had to watch a lot. They were related, weren't they? Wasn't Taylor Lautner Shark Boy? Actually, Taylor Lautner's not even a reference people would get anymore. He was like the 15-year-old kid that was the heartthrob in Twilight 3. Twilight probably doesn't even hit anymore. They're like, what'd you say? Movie references from 20 years ago. What do you want from me, kid? You get what you get from me, kid. Alright, let's check out some, there. Okay, so this... Let me save my game.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Bubs. We're saving the game. Bucks? What's that? I don't even know what I just said. Did I say bucks? Alright, let's try this, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, go back to the main game. So we're not playing the one on the actual PlayStation, although I very easily could have. I just didn't want to have to make a new screen for it. They did have this version, Refurbished Edition. Do we dare check this one out with awesome new updated controls? Let's see if it's more playable. I just spent 4 hours on that one. I spent 4 hours playing Bubsy 3D. Spy Kids 3D was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Yeah, if you were a kid when Spy Kids came out, it probably would have been awesome. I was a man. I was like 20 years old when it came out. Not ideal. Shark Boy and Lava Girl are in the same universe as We Can Be Heroes, but I don't remember if they were in the same cinematic universe. Oh, great, Cat. He actually filled in some gaps for me there. Alright, let's test out the updated version. So they're like, come on, we know the old version was hosed. I wonder if the original developers came back and they're like, this is what we would have done if we had been given proper amount of time. Why is it widescreen? Are they going widescreen on me? Don't recommend that. So now the camera rotates around. You might think, well, that should be way better, Rad, but honestly, it doesn't seem right. Bubsy's control is the problem. The camera was never the problem. It's probably easier that way because at least... Oh, I guess you can do this manually now, I guess. You want to always be looking down, but at least in the original version... yeah, well, I can't deny I am moving through the level a lot faster now. No, Bubsy's control is still hosing him. He's his own worst enemy. See, the camera keeps looking up, and then you can't see where you're jumping.
Instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
It does allow you to control a little better, though. Rad, are you telling me we could have been playing this version the entire time? Yeah, but wouldn't have been as ridiculous. That's what we're here for, the ridiculousness. And this game is anything if not ridiculous. Nothing if not ridiculous. Man, I'm a frickin' Bubsy god at this point. Except I'm once again stuck on these stupid puzzles. Alright, we gotta push the button. I guess it is more playable this way. Fine. If you would prefer that. Well, what the hell's the point in playing Bubsy 3D? You're not trying to play the... Oh, God. Did you ever play the Ultima games? No, I haven't. I bet you Shorty played all of the Ultima games, though. I always wanted to. Ultima Online? That seemed like... That was a next level, amazing looking game.
Find 31 more of these, and we're like yesterday's clams. Shout it here. Well, let's go get the other one. There's 2 on every level, you know.
Wow. I just made short work of that level. Now it actually feels like a game. I knew a former child actor once. It was kind of sad that he kept trying to relive his childhood fame. It's tough, man, because they hire child actors because their eyes are big and their lips are huge. Think about the girl from, My Girl. And then once they start growing into their face, it doesn't look the same anymore. And they look like weird adults. But as kids, they're like, wow, it's perfect. It's great. I can't believe they only give you one of these in, like, the entire goddamn game. And I thought I was using this as ammo, but I wasn't.
Gimme.
You can really tell where you're going now, at least. I don't even remember how we got by this maniac. Did I have to shoot his ass? If you don't shoot it, you get shot. Okay. Well, I still don't know what the hell's going on. It's still touch and go here, pretty much. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I wonder what this Japanese version is. 1993. So it first came out in 1993 here. Super Nintendo, then Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Game Boy, the Jaguar had a version. But this is one I've never played before. Alright, let's try this one. It just looks like a Super Nintendo version. I wonder if there's any dramatic difference. Ah, that Japanese dialogue. These environments look early 90s and 3D tech demos. Yes. Like you're watching one of those early tech demos. I know the ones you're talking about. Oh, he has all the same moves. He's got his floating move. This is awful, though. I mean, I'll give you the parallaxing background's alright, but...
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Border on. Boost mode. Why do I want boost mode? Filter for CRT effect. Save. And let's make it just regular 4x3. Ew. I wonder if this is any different than the regular Super Nintendo version. There's only one way to find out, everybody. I don't have it in me to play a game like this anymore. I just don't. I would rather play Bubsy 3D than this version of the game. I just don't like these 2D platformers that don't have something to do, or a sword, or a special move of some kind. Nothing. Alright, let's quickly see if that was just the Super Nintendo version.
Uh-oh.
Let's add the filter. Border. 4x3. Save it. I honestly wonder what boost mode is. Alright, same game. It's funny, they would just put both on there. Alright, well, if you guys want to know what made Bubsy so special back in the day, I'll show you. Bubsy had idle animations that had so much attitude. Next level. Pac-Land, is that you? And we're very similar to Pac-Land. Pac-Land sounds like it's around the same level of frickin' ridiculousness. Now, I'll show you, Bubsy had another idle animation they might not have known about. Uh-oh. He fell off the edge. But he's got 2 levels of it, too. There's almost all the way off. There's Bubsy, you're gonna fall off right now, and then there's all the way gone. That's all it took for us back in the day.
Uh-oh.
It really did impress us. Well, let's compare the Sega Genesis version. Why not? Ooh. Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh.
Sega Genesis, why? I noticed this one doesn't have boost mode. Oh, it looks a little better when you get the CRT monitor going. Are you giving you 2? You give me Sass Boy? This is the one I would have rented, though, because I had a Sega Genesis.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? You know what? Not that big a difference. Got a free shirt? Well, hold on now. Does Bubsy have the same idle animations? How much toot you got, Bubsy? My money was well spent today. This was a rental I made the right choice with. Ooh, look at these flat graphics. He's got both. All right, this is a pretty good version. It might actually be a little better. All right, this is where they really hit their stride, I guess. All right, I'm noticing Carbon Engine is here. Oh, that's probably because of the boost mode. Holy furballs, Night of the Furzeum. Bubsy 2 is twice the fun. You say Sega Genesis, and the first thing that comes to mind is Kid Chameleon. The first game I always struggled to get past as a kid. Past the first level because I had no idea what was going on. No one did. That's the problem, though. I don't think I ever played Bubsy 2. Kid Chameleon was a frick fest. Kid Chameleon's a nightmare catnap. Or cat snap.
I like it.
We actually tried to do that on a blind speedrun challenge my friends and I do sometimes. That was one of the games we picked, and I'd never played it before. Nightmare. What a nightmare that game is. Especially when you're playing a blind speedrun challenge version of it. Alright, we're gonna go to the swashbuckling days.
That's it.
This, did I pick the Sega Genesis version? This looks awful. Oh, it's because I have...
Uh-oh.
Why does this look so fricked up? I don't have the filter on. And why don't I turn boost mode off? We'll see what that does. I tell you, it looks pretty damn zippy to me. Well, actually, it is trying to do something a little different, but all these platformers have, like, the same game design concept. I gotta tell you, the composing in this whole franchise has been suspect. You guys hear that little tapping sound? Why would they choose to have that?
Uh-oh.
Right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rad's not enjoying his time here. Apparently my dad is a whiz at the game, running through it with confidence and picking up secrets I never knew existed along the way. I wonder how your dad was just so in tune with the game. That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, this one, I got high hopes for this one. Alright, I already like this better. Probably because they couldn't handle that backward screen. Like, no. Wait, it is actually a different game. Wow. What do you want from me, game? What button do you insist I press? Oh, the start button.
Remember, I am a trained professional.
Oh, I guess they could handle it too. Alright, we're going back. We gotta know exactly what the difference is between the two. Oh, it's not a pirate ship, that's right. We went into space for some reason. Funny that this compilation would just have both versions. It's the exact same game. Yeah, nuts. I swear the music is speeding up and slowing down. This kind of thing would have blown our minds back in the day. Whoa. Dude, it's like I have 10 games in one. But should I? Is there any reason for me to have this? No. A free shirt! Oh, goddamn. The music is getting fricked up. My hot reggae beat. You gotta stay on time or else what's the point?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Rad's hating it. Alright, let's try the portable version. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
This one, you don't want the filter. Okay, they got a dot. That's very smart, actually. Because you wouldn't have played this one on a CRT, so why would they give you a CRT filter? They give you a dot matrix filter. Oh, God. Oh, we might as well see who did the sound effect. Or it's just turn it off. Please turn it off. This filter actually does not look good. That doesn't look much better this way, but ooh, that's a wee bit rough. I don't know if you guys know, but the Game Boy had completely broken control concepts. So if you want to go in a door in the Game Boy, you'll never get in the door. If there's a door in your way, you're just not going to beat the level. You're going to be stuck on a ride to your grandma's house and have no idea how to get through. And people love Game Boy music, but I don't think Game Boy music ever sounded good on the console itself. Chiptuners have made Game Boy music sound a lot better. This doesn't sound good. What the hell is going on? It doesn't matter what button I press either, nothing's going on. Oh, I accidentally skipped ahead. It is actually the best song in the game. I don't know what I'm complaining about. Oh, I see. It's a shmup. Oh god. It's a shmup that has like speed up, slow down mechanics. You have to push forward to go faster. Uh-oh. Or back to go slower. Do I want this or not? Do I want that or not? Yes, I guess I do. I'm confused, says Cat. Don't worry. If you weren't confused, then I'd have concerns. Alright, and now the piece de resistance, the Jaguar version. For those that don't know, Jaguar was a console that came out between the PlayStation and the it was like PlayStation era console that just was completely forgotten because it was not very good. Which reminds me of the Transformers handheld game I got for Christmas one year. Terrible sound quality and all. I'm sure there has to be a Game Boy game with good music in it, but it was not very common in my experience. So this would be actually 64-bit. That's what the Jaguar was touted as. 64-bit? At a quarter of the price of the N64? With all these hot games? Like this one, exclusive to the Jaguar?
Let's all torch the Bubster.
That Plucky Duck's voice? Well, you gotta admit, it does look a lot better, but... well, maybe not a lot better, but it looks vaguely CD quality. Believe it or not, everyone, it's not the first time I played this game on my stream. I played this game quite a few times on my stream. But never in this collection. See those moves? Does actually end up being one of the finer Bubsy games at the end of the day. I mean, I can't complain much about this. I've seen it all at this point. Is that as fast as Bubsy's gonna go? Do you have a run option or something, Bubsy? Oh, wait, we have not tested out his idle animation. Why are we in Alice in Wonderland now? Yeah, these games, it's like they couldn't come up with a concept. I don't know, Bubsy falls into story time, and he has to read stories now. Wait, hold on, I'm trying to get idle animations here, Bubsy. I need to see how much attitude you got, and you're not giving me attitude when you're on the verge of falling off a cliff. And let's see how much attitude he's got. 64 bits worth of attitude? Damn well better be. I like how Desi was like, hey, I think we can play a better Bubsy game. Desi, unfortunately, Sweet Prince, asleep as he is, we were playing the best Bubsy game. Sassiness was big in the 90s. That's a good observation. Sassiness was big. Do you remember DX? the wrestlers by the end, and like, you remember the 90s, late 90s WWF? Suck it! There was way too much, and then you got, that's the bottom line. Stone Cold says so. He cracks 2 Budweisers and is pouring it all over his face, and giving everyone the finger. Suck that! That's the bottom line. And then they burn down Woodstock, and everyone's like, maybe we've gone too far. Maybe the sassiness has gone too far. Well, everyone, that's been Bubsy. I don't know, who. Do we have enough people watching right now? If we do, maybe I'll just turn on Stray real quick and belt out a bit of Stray. You guys let me know if you would like to finish this night with a solid... what is this? We'll see what the Meowseum is first. Design document. Extras about Bubsy. Interview with Bubsy designer Ferran Thomas. Bubsy designer Ken Mackman. He's like, you don't know what I was like! Bubsy 3D press preview build. Hold on. Okay, yeah, pre Mario 64, this probably would have been blowing some people's minds. Whoa. Dude, it's like we're actually playing Reboot. This is crazy. We gotta remember, it was 1990, what was it, 5? I don't know how impressed I would have been by this, actually. Especially the music. By the time this hits people's desk, Mario 64 is already up. Although again, why would Bubsy care? Like, no, come on, we're 3rd tier. We're like 4th. They had to make a new tier for us. Even the guy in the demo can't hit the turn properly. That's just bringing back bad memories at this point. Honestly, looking down when you jump, the jumping flash method, I don't know, this game, did it come out before or after jumping flash? Bubsy feels like the younger cousin of platformers that has tried to make it as successful as the younger cousins, but has tried hard in the copy. There's an older cousin. Yeah, he was just a little older. Look at the water effect there. That is not the way the water looked in the finished product. Well, either way, he seems like the cousin that got hit in the head too many times or something. He got one thing right, and that was the attitude. Bubsy had attitude galore. Do you see those idle animations? He knocked on the screen, breaking the 4th wall. Are you AFK or what? You know what? This frame rate, it almost seems like it's cinematic, but it did not go down like that when I was playing it. There's no way, I can't even be convinced this was the real deal. Cartoon pilot, Bubsy, no biking, localization with audio. Let's hear this designer explain himself. Tell us about you wanting to become an artist. How did you enter the video game industry? Can you tell us what it was like being an artist in games back then? More notable games were in the prior. Your favorite piece of art? How does it feel to still see Bubsy making waves in the industry 30 years later? I don't know if he's making waves. Is there any message you would like to share with the fans? Or maybe I should play Bubsy 4D at the end of this. Can you take us a step through the process of creating Bubsy and new characters? Alright, I don't think this guy has the... Joining Atari in the 90s, getting the Bubsy gig. Ferran's familiarity with Bubsy. Original plan for Bubsy on Jaguar. Special memories, what would be the change the game? What would you change about the game today? Yes. Let's hear what you would change about the game.
I think the major criticism of the game is that the controls are a little fidgety. Some of the collision is a little bit off. So it would have been great if we had the time and the resources to go back and fix those aspects, because I think obviously it would have made the game.
Look at that hat. He's got the Jaguar hat.
And the difficulty would have been in the game and not necessarily finding the controls.
Yo, what up, Joey?
Some bad collision in the game. However, it was slated for Christmas.
A different definition of making waves.
That bad boy out to be on the shelves for Christmas time. So unfortunately, there's probably a few little corners that were cut. And like I said, the most important thing was kind of getting it out the door.
You put out a piece of crap and you know it.
Big selling season.
I mean, I like it. I like the whole thing about it. I like that they had... He's plucky, alright? I like the pluckiness. That's fine. But let's not beat around the bush here. Did it have a cartoon? It probably would have been a lot better as a cartoon. Dude, you do this, you're gonna knock your teeth out, man. Dude, the attitude here is just, it's palpable. Man, we needed it. We needed it so bad in the 90s. You couldn't have a normal guy just sit there and talk. Or say something funny. He had to be yelling in your face at all times, getting completely nuts. I like this main theme that they did for this collection, actually. I'm confused and frightened. Yeah, I don't know when the last time you guys saw a, or hold on, we'll go big flute. I don't know when the last time you guys saw a, episode of Tiny Toons. Tiny Toons is a mess if you watch it now. Like, whoa. What the hell were they doing to kids back then? Eating breakfast was never so fun or attitudinal. Alright, you know what we're going to do, everyone? We are going to play Bubsy 40. We might as well make it a... More Stray, please. Just play some Stray. You know what we're going to do, Baklava? We're going to draw from the hat again. But I'll let you guys know. If you guys want to... we're going to draw from the hat again because I will give away another copy of Stray tonight, Baklava. I have to buy it again, but I will give it away. Because I can get codes for that one. So if you guys would like to have your name entered in the Stray giveaway, all you have to do is type Howser in the chat. And I will put your name on the giveaway. And we will draw your name from this hat. Stray is actually a good game. Baklava, you're already in there. You don't have to go again. But, yeah, it wasn't even keeping track of it anyways. So all you have to do is write Howser in the chat. And I will put your name on a piece of paper. Doesn't matter if you're on Twitch, if you're on... whatever you're on, any platform, and we'll get it going. Baklava, you got great chances. Cat's like, I want it. Boom. All right, Cat, we can do it. I'll have to give you a whisper on Twitch if you end up winning, but we'll do that at the end of the stream. So I'll whisper you either way. But I have to write your exact name down, or else I'll bone this up. Cat the Snap. Cat the Snap. Cat, do you want to explain the name to me? You don't even have to do pound Howser. It doesn't work. The chatbot, Nightbot, dump the bed. It's not working. Wait, I can't fold this little bit or else I'll feel it in my hand when I'm doing it and I'll know who it is. Alright, you're in the hat. Anyone else? Anyone else want some of what they got? Huh? Alright. Last night's winner, everyone. We don't need that. Alright, well, we'll do a quick Bubsy 4D and then I'll do a little Stray. It's a cat-related theme kind of night. We'll sit here in the abject silence, though. And I am currently... Oh, we only got 5 people watching on YouTube. Alright, well, I don't want to harass you guys too much. I will stop harassing you guys. It is Saturday. I've never actually streamed on a Saturday before, so I don't know what happens on a Saturday. I don't know how the Saturdays go. But I want to play Bubsy 40 really quickly, just so that we get all the Bubsy out of the way. I think the look of Bubsy 40 is actually pretty significant. My name is Cat. I'm a snow leopard. Well, there you go. No deep lore here. Alright, Snep's just a funny word. Snep. Alright, let's get Bubsy 4D up on the screen.
Bubsy 4D. X4D is supposed to mean anyway.
This is available as a demo. You don't even have to pay for it right now on Steam. Saturday Chad Day. Gabriel, you want a copy of Stray? I'm giving away a copy. But you gotta let me know. I'll put your name in the chat. All you have to do is type Howser in the chat. Right now we're gonna play a little Bubsy 40. Because we just played every incarnation of Bubsy. And believe it or not, I do believe the 3D version might have been the one I want to play the most. Get me in the game or I will start dropping elbow drops. Alright, can we turn up the hot graphics here? I'm stone sober, ready for this. Alright, well, unfortunately... Oh, do I have to, like, click screen? Is that... Oh, okay. Here we go. Cancel. Howser! Gabriel did it. All right, good. Wait, you're not... you weren't in there from before, were you? Let me double check. Because if you're there before, your name's already in the hat. We don't need to add you to the hat again. Nope. All right. Gabriel, you're on board. You're all right with me, Gabriel. I have to write it down and physically put it in the hat. What the hell is going on here?
That'll play.
Cat the Snap, you did the right thing. I'm proud of you. I gotta make sure I spell this correctly because I might have to send you a message on... unless you're in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, then it makes it easier. Gabriel... I've never actually pronounced stress. Lower day. Floor day. 6791. Now we'll do that at the end of the stream, so you might not be around for it, but we'll get it. We'll get it to you either way, Gabriel. Even if it's the next time I see you on stream, we'll get it to you. Plunk! In the hat. Alright. I missed the previous ones. There you go. Yeah. Why did we just Happy Gilmore Howser? Feels kind of rude. We just Happy Gilmore'd him? What did we do to him? And what is that a reference to specifically about Happy Gilmore? This is a note. They went for notable increase in quality here. All right, well, Kat, we do usually stream on Fridays and Sundays, but this is especially since I'm trying to do a fundraiser for my cat. It's a Saturday stream, all cat games all the time. We play retro, we play modern, we get out of our mind. Are you telling me Bubsy has no idle animation? Let me test that out real quick. If he doesn't knock on the screen, then I'm going to start throwing fists. Oh, is this this one of... I really heard it. Oh, is this one for Bubsy? Yeah, tonight was all about Bubsy, Past a Guy. This is the newest Bubsy game, 4D. Bubsy 4D. The last one that came out was Bubsy 3D in the 90s. He has no idle animation. It seems like a whiff on this game's part. Oh, check this out. Guess what game they're going after? Alright, let's get in the VR sims.
VR? What happened to good old CRT gaming?
Alright, I guess we have to do the tutorial. Fine. He's got no toot now. Gun woke, yeah, look how woke Bubsy is. Would a woke guy do this? Square window? So, what I like is the controls are almost irrational in this game. So, holding jump increases how high your jump goes. Alright, watch your shadow for where you land. Come on, what do you think? This is my first game? Bunch of babies. You can do a double jump anytime you want. But you can also, at the end of your double jump, do this and just go flying. So it's like Mario Odyssey, but they've simplified it so you don't have to... I don't know, it's just like a more simplified Mario Odyssey. Double jump in the air, double jump in the air. Bubsy, you gotta want it, you anus. Or if he gets dizzy if you do this. Careful, metallic surfaces like these are quite slippery. I'll slide across it gracefully. Uh-oh, I would get the first aid kit ready. But the pain is only simulated here. Bon voyage.
Whoa, whoa! Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny.
You taking on the developers? These developers are real a-holes. Ah, we're not gonna make it! Bubsy, you gotta want it! Uh-oh. Probably not woke, just old and tired. No offense. Hell, people get offended when you say woke. I don't know. I don't get offended when people take out either side, really. Because everyone seems to be acting ridiculous on the internet these days. You're all getting taken down. Pounce to leap in the air. Right trigger for great distances. There we go. Keep a close eye on objects that turn from yellow to blue or display a reticle. Once they do, you'll be automatically targeting them when pouncing. I have no idea what any of that means. Alright, let's look at the thing. What does it mean? Okay. I jump towards that and it turns blue. That means I can just super dash towards it. Well, I got lucky on that last one.
Virgil, my man.
Climbing your moves, combining your moves is key. Flutter step, glide, and pounce to cross large gaps like these. Yeah, I got it. Alright, fully expect you to be back here in mere seconds. Alright, where the hell am I going? You think I can get all the way across that? There's A, then left trigger, then right trigger. What does left trigger do for me in the air? Oh, okay. I like that this is actually pretty fresh. They just let you go nuts. Movement in Mario Odyssey with no hat, but you get a double jump. Sounds pretty fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, did you see what I just did there, Pasta Guy? Check this out. They let you double jump, then glide, then do the dash. Glide, and then dash. I like that. Give me more stuff to do. That's actually really well done.
T-pose, baby. Whoa.
Oh, we got the maniacs coming in here. iBlink, you bringing the rascals in?
Probably thinks they're real funny.
Hello.
I really do need to get a new one of these, don't I, iBlink? Well, welcome in, you bunch of crazies. Quinian, BC, get the hell in here. Rady rascals coming in here, and we're gonna find out what the hell you guys were doing over there. Let's see, iBlink. Bing bong bing. No, I gotta do shout out. Man, my brain's fried. iBlink was once again playing some more Pokemon games. A first playthrough, I believe, of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Who's your favorite, if you're in here, iBlink, who's your favorite Pokemon that you got on your team? Who's your go-to guy? For me, it was Eevee. 2.5 jumps. Well, we got 1, 2, float, dash. I mean, they might as well give you 10 more things to do. There's no limit to how much I think that would be more fun. The new fire starter. I'm your firefighter. Alright, I bet we have wall jumps. Nice of them to add this in the game. Wait, what cling to the wall? Alright, you can wall jump, but it's not like Ninja Gaiden. You kind of have to hold the button down for a little longer. Alright, that's kind of fresh. It's a fire croc that becomes a ghost. So he's fire, and ghost powers. The final form is called Skeledirge. How many, does every Pokemon game, iBlink, have the same amount of Pokemon? There's like, every game has 108 Pokemon or something. And we have to choose which ones are going to be included in this game. He controls a lot better in this than he did in Bubsy 3D. We decided to play the 4D version of this game, iBlink, because we've played every other Bubsy game. We might as well do them all here. Combine your moves, continue combining your moves, flutter step, glide, and pounce in clever ways. How about just double jump, flutter step, glide. Yeah, that's happening. This game's happening, everyone.
Whoever thought checkpoints should be litter boxes probably thinks they're real funny. T-pose, baby.
And I got rolling mechanics? Is there a reason why I have rolling mechanics? Because we're about to go down a poop chute. Hold the button, roll forwards, right trigger for getting out of your mind. Got it. Oh, hit the brakes. I'm busy looking at the tutorial. The tutorial's telling me, hit the brakes. Alright. Are you guys gonna make me stay like this? Alright. It's Ballsby. Get it right.
Virgil, my man.
Virgil, what are we oh, Jesus, I almost killed myself. Since when can I do that? What? Turn into a giant fuzzy hairball? Yeah. Excellent question, my curious cat. I wonder if it's due to the radiation exposed to you recently. You're sterile from the waist down. Nothing little for your little brain to worry about. Alrighty. Bubsy! Wow, he can really, he's a resourceful lad. Gotta want it, Bubsy. Jump to bounce. Keep holding to continue bouncing and be combined. All right. Why would I need this, though? How would this help me? Because if I'm holding the button down, I can't rotate the camera. All right, stop bouncing. This is a terrible... There you go. They're really hammering home the rolling mechanics in this game. Well, I guess if you hold the button down, it basically becomes like those Rolo guys in,
Virgil, my man!
That's pretty fresh, actually. Never played Bubsy. Seems like, it's like a mash of a Conker's Bad Fur Day and Mario. I wouldn't say like Conker's Bad Fur Day. Conker's Bad Fur Day was like, I don't know, the humor in Conker, it grated on me big time. This seems more like a Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon attitude. A world record right there, everyone. It's not virtual reality, it's virtual reality, because the guy's name's Virgil. So is that it? You guys just gonna make us keep playing this?
Virgil, my man!
The people yearn for a new Marble Mania. Give the people what they want. Hit the input button. Alright, rotate behind you. Watch your shadow where you land. D-pad does nothing. Alright, I feel good about this.
Where am I? Plug me back in. Plug me back in!
Alright, that was actually pretty fresh. Goron Mask doesn't count because you're a wheel, not a ball. Okay, get it right, game. Come on. This game, you know what I mean? No, I was thinking about the bouncing snow guys in Mario Odyssey, which is where they got it. They took it to the next level. I never played Bubsy. People are into classic. Okay, someone tell me, did Kung Fu Panda do a rolling mechanic in 3D platformers, or am I just too much of a zoomer to know? A zoomer? Are you young, Pasta Guy? I would say that's got a lot of promise. That one right there. Alright, we have a little time left. I'm willing to play a little longer. Why don't we keep the cat-themed games going tonight, everyone, and I play a little bit of Stray. I know it's not clean. YouTube's gonna hate it. They're not gonna know what the hell's going on. Twitch, I have to change everything on Twitch. It is a pain in the butt to have to do, but you know what? I got a little left in me. Let's go. There we go. Get some Stray going. Exit the level. Exit the game. Stop making me see the game. I like how that's third party enough that they just said, we don't care. Just give them all the moves. Balance it. The hell with that. Just give them all the moves. Alright, first things first, I gotta change my Twitch setting. Alright, hey, you people on YouTube, I'm just letting you guys know. If we can get this video up to 30 likes, I still have it in me to shotgun a can of Fresca right here, right now. But I need 30 likes up on the big board. You ever heard of Tribe Ascend? Yes. Why? I've never played it, though. Is that the one that was supposed to be, like, massive online game with shooting and stuff? Am I thinking about the right game? Let me close that. Let me just get Twitch open. Twitch.tv. I'm going to say I'm going to play some Stray. We played this for like 3.5, 4 hours last night. It was good, everyone. I enjoy it. Probably a little smoother, going down a little smoother. We played Bubsy 3D for 4 hours tonight. That's something else. Alright, we're going to get straight out of our mind. Stray. Bink. Bonk. Alright. Now, Twitch knows, although it still says I'm playing retro for some insane reason. Nope, now we're fixed. Bam, 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 bam. Stray came out in 2022. They have Bubsy and arcade theme, and that's why that song feels so familiar. They have Bubsy and arcade theme. I was free to play Halo clone. It was a free to play Halo clone. Was the main difference being that was a movement shooter. Was that like in the early 2000s though, right? It was like quite a while ago. Am I remembering that right? Doesn't help that I've had my video editor open all stream. No story either. But it was huge, right? Like it was like 50 versus 50 or something. Am I remembering that part right? What game am I thinking of then? It might not have been Tribes. Like you could go on airships and there'd be like tons of people in each airship. Is that what you mean by movement shooter? I said Stray. Blink. Bonk. Bink. Alright, because I want to see what happens next. We just got the weapon in Stray. We're popping some Zerk. And that's about as far as we got. Popping some Zerk jerks. They have Bubsy and arcade theme. I don't know what that means, Bubsy arcade theme. Nah, it sounds like a different game. Alright, my bad. Wait, the game's not open yet, so I'll keep this here for now. There it is. This is my son's game. He's been playing through it too. It's so adorable to watch him play it. Okay, continue. Well, in any case, was Tribes good? Oh dear. What the hell is going on here? Oh, we got Zerkers. Get off me, you a-holes. Man, we got hosed right away. The epitome of movement shooters is the Titanfall series, and it's going to take a lot to change my mind on that. Okay. Okay. Movement shooters, like ones where you can do wall jumps? Is it a genre of its own now? Alright, we gotta lure them away from us. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we stopped right before like a real banger of a situation. No! Oh, jump for it, you little maniac. Jesus. Alright, I can't believe we stopped right before that sequence. Alright, people have gotten custom servers to work though, so that's cool. Alright. I loved it even up until they shut the servers down. How long ago was this game? I think you already mentioned, but I've already forgot. The cat fell down from the upper rungs of the whole world. He's trying to get back, but now he's in the slums. But he's made a robo-buddy. And we have a special laser that can take out Zerks. But it only lasts for like a split second. Came out in 2012. Ah. Oh man, it doesn't kill him, it just pops him. Alright, just kind of sends me back here. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing, Harry? I think we want to get to that side. So this game ends up being one of the best cat simulators out there, but it also is just, it happens to be a wicked sci-fi game too. Alright, is this something I gotta do? Oh, here we go. Alright, halfway done. Oh no, Zerkers. That's stressful, man. Oh god, not like this! Wall jumps, B-hops, wall runs, wall kicks, slide boosts, grappling hooks, zip lines, and more. Alright, I'd say Titanfall's got to be on the list, but is there any other, movement, what did you call them, movement games? What would, like, a competitor be? Like Mirror's Edge? Oh my god. Air. That's gross. Nice. Now we're taking it up a notch. Oh, he's out of juice. Alright, haul ass, you little cat. Alright, we're flat broke. We got no laser now. This might actually stress my son out when he gets this far. Mirror's Edge is fantastic, but it's more of a parkour game. All right, not a movement game or whatever you call them. Song is awesome. This is a banger. Oh dear. I loved BO3's multiplayer. BO? Something online? Oh no, my Robo Buddy. This is no good. He's out of juice? Oh, thank goodness. Star Siege Tribes is one of the first movement shooters I can think of. Everyone thinks of it, besides Titanfall, is Quake. A movement shooter. Interesting. It was dark. I was alone. I felt like I was back in the network. You saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The defluxor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Oh no. Well, there goes that. The defluxor was that purple laser I had. Just leave the light on. The graphics are great. Call of Duty BO3 and Call of Duty AW were both movement shooters. I don't remember what the BO stands for. Air. Is that because you could do like boosts and stuff like that? I'm surprised to hear that Call of Duty would become one of those games. But I guess those robotic Call of Duties definitely had some additional movements and stuff. You have a jetpack, for God's sakes. That's fair. I'm Baladin, a traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? It's Balthazar, the outsider, has been expecting you. He's meditating in the top of our village. Go to him. Go. Hold on, I have to change my stream title, actually. I forgot. People will still be like, he's playing Bubsy. That's awful. We'll never watch that. We're not going to watch that goofy crap. Playing cat-related games. Done. Change this one to playing cat-related games. And now we're back in action. Alright, Zabalthazar. In the Ant Village. I almost bought Black Ops, that's right. BO equals Black Ops. Call of Duty has been basically the same for ages. It bored me to tears. I didn't mind those ones. Yeah, the ones where you could do the jetpacking and stuff. Or the, like, dashing and knee slides and all that. I did like those. But I just like the Call of Duty engine. I like the way it plays. Saw someone mention Black Ops 3 and Advanced Warfare, and they were decent enough, but so much movement heavy. Heavy is having movement mechanics. I'd argue that Black Ops 6 is a much better movement shooter as Black Ops 3 with their omnidirectional movement introduction. Wow, there's been a lot of changes. You know, I haven't played a Call of Duty game in earnest since Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That was the one where I played hard and heavy. I did play Black Ops a bit, and then like the next World of War 5 or whatever one came out, but not much after that. And I liked those games a lot. I just, you know, I kind of capped out on them. I almost bought Black Ops 6, but God, is soulless now. Yeah, it's shameful, says Baklava. Yeah, they've been around too long. It's been like 20 years of these games, non-stop. He was sick. It was his last hope. He walked into the machine. Wait, whoops, I missed what he said. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years, until a cat appeared. Was it? It was me! I was the scientist. Really? I was human? So they uploaded his consciousness. I need a moment, small cat. Alright, I have to read that again because I think I missed like the most important thing the game's ever told you. I'm sorry. I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Hold on. Show me your memories first. Tell me unlock a memory and then don't give me any of the memories. You're a robot. You can't have feelings. Ah, to hell with it. Alright, let's go see Zabalthazar. You talking to me? Look at this colorful character. Alright, we can't meet him yet. Can we meet these people? No? What about this thing? Oh yeah, just walk right in and start scratching their stuff. Vic Vinegar, welcome back in. Can't remember. Vic Vinegar, which one of you guys was actually Vic Vinegar? I can't remember. That was COD now. Black Ops 6 really targets casuals, and that's fine. Can you still be hardcore at it, though? I mean, it hit its peak, meant stopping power perk in Call of Duty 4. That was the funnest stuff ever, because you could shoot through walls on purpose. Man, it was so fun. Sorry, guys. Hey, you guys seen Balthazar? No? Alright, no big deal. They designed it so you have to ruin their game. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there anyone left to save? Can I check out that memory now? No? A-hole. Alright, we don't like using ladders. We prefer to do this. That's got to be Balthazar. Square, that's right. What is this? Oh no, he's become one with the machine. Hey, don't you know not to interrupt the fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you. At last, little outsider. Because I came from above. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with the outsiders. I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slums. I heard you helped to find the Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. These are such sentimental robots. To reach Midtown, climb up our little village. You should, it should be easy for a little dexterous one like you. If you manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you very good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. What a nice thing to say. I think the movement in tribes is fun because it's super limited, but also really useful and fast to learn. I despise all the Call of Duty and vowed to destroy it. Do you have a preferred first-person shooter, Square? Also probably the most unique movement I've seen besides Splitgate's movement. And Splitgate was where they mixed basically Portal with Titanfall. Everyone knows Bubsy 4D has the most unique movement of all time. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human. Probably the last in the world. Now look at what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back to your home at the same time. We can go back down and find more companions or head onward to Midtown. Upward and onward! Now let me read my memory here. Fine, examine the damn picture. Ah. This is a picture of Clementine's Balthazar. He told us to find her in Outsider 2. She's a series of symbols written on the back of the pictures, which I showed you. Here we go. Now, what was that memory you said? That was a pretty core memory. This machine, the scientist I assisted, used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, here we go. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years until a little cat appeared. It was me, the scientist. I was a human. Alright, well, apparently these little pods were like cryopods that the humans were like, this will be fine. We can last here. Alright, go time. Hello, buddy. How are you? Mallow. You know about Aunt Clementine taught us to grow special plants that can live without sunlight. I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see? I still am missing some colors, though. I'm missing yellow, I'm missing a red one, and a purple plant. Midnight Sun, get the hell in here, buddy.
That'll play.
You know what? That will play, Midnight Sun. You know what else, though? You get one of these.
Hey Rad. Just noticed the channel's headline. Hope the surgery goes smooth, dude.
Appreciate it. And you know what? You get one of these. You're doing it right. He's got it scheduled for November 21st. Right now he's peacefully sleeping, but he does have trouble eating. And I know he's looking at me like I can do something. Can you? He's looking at me like that. Well, I can't wait until November 21st. It's all I can do. And then he'll eat food, and I think his tooth is just getting, like, the nerves are just getting tweaked immediately as soon as he tries to go like, ow! I love the gun balance in the game, though. How did I miss how we started talking about it? The grinding of Battlefield. Oh, okay, we're talking about Battlefield 6 now. Metal Gear Online 2. Brilliant FPS with first-person aiming, at least. Playing more Helldivers 2 recently. I miss Splitgate. It looks so cool. It did. Are they not playing anymore? It's not what the kids are playing anymore. Alright, I never had cats until my GF now wife moved in, and now I'm in love with my felines. Yeah, dude, when a cat sits on your lap or sits next to you, it's like, it's special. Because they don't do it just because. I keep telling my son, 7 years old, he's like, Dad, can you make the cat sit on the bed? I'm like, son, you can't tell a cat what to do. They will always do the opposite, and if you try, if you nudge them in a direction, they will go in a different direction. You cannot tell a cat what to do, but a cat will come and sit by you. Especially if you're feeling bad and stuff, cats will do that all the time. They're, you know what I read, though, is that they have, like, I don't know, cats have, like, 5 million neurons or something, and dogs have 3 million. It was, like, or connections or something, I can't remember. So they have, like, a slightly more complicated brain, but that slight bit of complexity only makes them know, like, well, I'm not going to do that. If you can't do this for me, I'm not going to do that. But whereas the dog is just missing that one little bit, like, why would I do that? So cats are stuck in this little loop where they're like, why would I do that? And they keep playing this little game where it's like, well, the last time I jumped on the table, I got squirted with water, but sometimes there's food on the table, so maybe it's worth the risk. That's kind of how they think. Like, is it worth the risk? Did they do a cost-benefit analysis on everything? Like, yes, it is worth the risk this time. I will scratch the couch again because it feels so good. I don't care if I get in trouble because historically they don't hurt me. They just yell at me. So as soon as they're not looking, I will go at the couch. Cats are their own people. They have their own goals and personality. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure dogs do too. I don't know enough about dogs, but just the difference in neurons, that was what made me think, like, you got the added neurons, but you didn't complete the cycle. You just have a bit more, which makes you kind of a jerk. Yeah, I'll do that if I feel like it. That's kind of cats. They got that attitude. Dogs are like, I don't know what that is, so I don't have to worry about it. Why would I worry about that? Missing yellow, a red one, and a purple one. Oh man, this is a new hub that I have to dink around in. Only someone small and agile could get them for me. Or someone small and agile could just beeline it to the end of the game. I'm bored. Aunt Clementine used to hold classes here. And we learned a lot of cool stuff. Oh, okay. I like that this game is mostly on rails. Like, you don't have to make these jumps, precision jumps, and then fall off, and then watch the cat keep falling to his death. No, the cat will go on the rails, and you won't miss anything. It's not that kind of game. But it actually makes it so it's like, well, the cat and me are one right now, and a cat wouldn't miss this jump like I do. I'm telling the cat which jump to make, and the cat will just adeptly make it. That mess up kind of... Hold on, cats are their own people. That mess up kind of murdered the already dwindling player base. The mess up was they turned it into Splitgate 2, and now they're working to reopen Splitgate 1 servers after extreme backlash. Ooh, wow, that's... The games industry is so scary right now. You make one misstep, and your game is tanked forever. Ah! Midna is very clingy. She loves to be near me or on me. As long as I'm home, she has to be within a few feet of me. Luna's the opposite. She's very independent and does her own thing, eventually coming by when she wants some affection and snuggles, and then she runs off and goes back to her doing her own thing again. Yeah, some cats can be very clingy, for sure. Or like very much like, you're home? You're home? Sweet! Howser's like, he can turn it on and off. He's been very clingy since he got his tooth thing. Like, he won't sleep on the bed with us. He won't sleep anywhere near me. He won't sleep on me. But he will sleep near me, or he'll come by me, and he'll make this face at me all the time. All the time. Like, that is the face, like, I need something, and I know you're the only one who can do it. But I won't sleep on you or near you, ever. Okay. So he's definitely got his own thing going on, too. The day he sleeps on me will be a miracle. A lot of mistakes these huge companies make in the industry are really stupid and obvious don't do's things. They can always. So what do you think? What do you think happened wrong with Splitgate though? The people in charge just, like, do you think they should have never, like, they closed the servers for the first one? Yeah, that is a stupid idea. But I can see on paper, they're like, we need all those people over here. Have you lost your damn mind? This is the only item I have. Can I use this here? Nope. Very aesthetic game here. I like the aesthetics a lot in this game. It's like, what if The Last of Us just had a cat in it instead? A cat and a robot buddy. I like how you can meow in the cutscenes. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten about this type of transportation existed, and for some reason the power is still on. You could ride anywhere in the city. People used to take it to work, and I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember. I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Anyways, we're near Midtown now. Let's find this Clementine. Alright. We have this picture of her. We can show it to the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. And believe it or not, everyone, I like that this game is not a loot finding game. I mean, there are stuff to collect for missions if you want to complete some stuff, but it's not loot. It's not like, oh, I got a health pack. Sick. I wasn't referring specifically to Splitgate, but I missed that game's life cycle, unfortunately. But I am saying in general, yeah, there's definitely big mistakes that just do not need to be made. Absolutely right. Can you guys think of any other ones? What's like a top 3 all-time bonehead plays that game industries have been doing? Like, don't do that! Howser does do that a lot. I get a lot of butt rubs, and he likes to bonk his, like, front tooth on you as well. Hopefully that's not the one that's got to come out. I still don't know. Ledoc. Well, a lot of help he was. Wonder if I can trip this guy. Yeah, you're going down! Sometimes you can. Oh man, this dude's getting arrested. Please state your identity. Cooperator will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Oof. Wonder what that guy did. Access to lower levels is restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Yeah, the big thing in this game is like trying to find sneaky way-ins to places. And when you're a cat, there's lots of sneaky ways in. Not over here, though. Felt like I was onto something there. Reboot, yeah. It's basically the death sentence. Who we ask her, we'll give you the death sentence. Damn, look at this. Talk about aesthetics. They don't seem too scared of me, though. Look at that happy camper. Well, maybe I'll leave it here, everyone. We're getting closer to the roof, though. Much closer to the roof. Damn, this is a good-looking game. Can I go under the car? Oh, that's a nice touch. That's a nice touch. I wonder if that ever comes into to play. This is like Cyberpunk Light. This is what if Cyberpunk had a cat as the main character. Well, I'm excited to explore this game more. Speaking of which, though, everyone, let's 2 minutes is the last checkpoint. All right, well, fine. Go to hell. We got some games to give away. Oh my God, yeah, Overwatch 2 was such a fumble. All right, what happened with Overwatch? Let me see. You gotta find the portal to Catland, and this thing where it explains you can't miss it. The camera always felt a bit close to me. Game is gonna be the vibe. Visual so pleasing. What are we talking about? Please, okay. Forced perspective, like from the cat's perspective. Game seems like a vibe. Yeah, definitely a vibe. And that's what I wanted. You know, I don't need a game where I need to execute all the time, but I need a game where if you do have to execute in a game, I want that to be what the game's about. Executing. Let your thumbs do the talking. Stellar Blade. This game's the opposite. Very nice, aesthetic. And it's good cat simulator, too. Like, you put yourself in the mind of the cat, and then they're introducing that robot character as well. It's very well done. Overwatch 2 was such a fumble. I'm actually amazed that not that many people cried when they killed CSGO. Did they? What? Probably because CS2 was an actual good game. So this is a thing they commonly do. And the sequel comes out, we kill the other one. Overwatch 2 promised new modes and content, changed the default mode. Majority of the folks disliked it, and so they went back to the first one. And in response to the shutdown of the first game, they've been trying damage control ever since. All right, let me ask you this. Do you think the backlash to the second one is warranted? Because I know people will just backlash about anything. Was it warranted? Same game, slightly different physics. Because people will be like, Sonic the Hedgehog has a handkerchief now, I won't play it. That not my Sonic the Hedgehog, not a chance. Like, are they being justified or are they being goofy? Alright, now we're going to do a little giveaway here, everyone. If you guys want in on the giveaway, if you guys liked what you just saw, I'm going to give away a copy of Stray right here, right now. I have to go buy one right now. Get it in the stockpile. Bingo, bango, bongo. I didn't know if I was going to do this again in the stream, but I figured if I can get Stray at the end, then that makes sense. The least I could do. Everyone's getting out of their mind, helping out Howser the big floof. It's the least I could do. But if you guys want a copy of this game, all you have to do is type Howser in the chat. And I will put your name in a hat, and we will draw the name right here, old school style. Forget technology. Type Howser in the chat, and you're in. That goes for YouTubesters, and that goes for Twitchsters. Oh, Raidenhaven said, oh, well, you know, instead, I'm just going to get Markman subbed up. Thank you. That's so nice. You know what? I'll give you the Barbarian Handshake. You're doing it right. Ah! Hazer? Howser. As in Howser's Fundraiser. You want in? Get the hell in here, Raiden. Let me get you in this. Remember, Howser, not to be confused with Hoser, us Canucks. Get out of here, you bunch of hosers. Alright, I'll type Hoser. Well, I'm putting you in the... You know, you're dinking around. You're on thin ice, Raiden. You're on thin ice. I'm still putting you in the hat. God, I gotta do this manually. Not just Howser, the Howser, dang it. Alright, and the movie that I named him after, the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie that he was named after, was Total Recall. I was gonna name him Quaid, but then my brother was saying Howser. I'm not Howser anymore, now I'm Quaid, Douglas Quaid. I'm like, that's way better. I know Howser spelled H-A-U-S-E-R, but come on. We're gonna spell it the way it should be spelled. I'm not Howser anymore. Maybe we meet in our dreams, you never know. Wait, it's out of stock? Mother of frick. Alright, I'm gonna have to just buy it and send it to someone straight up. Out of stock. Probably because I keep buying them. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're talking Steam version. Okay? Steam version. I'm gonna have to buy it as a gift and send it to someone on Steam. That's the only way we can do it, because they won't give you keys. So if you guys are here right now, we'll find out. If you guys get your name drawn, I will get this game to you no matter what. This guy Raddland keeps buying this one game. Put it out of stock. He's dinking around. And Markman, there you go. He done flipped it on you. And by the way, that donation basically does go to this as well. So thank you for that, Raiden. Alright, let's see. I gotta go to Steam. Steam it, baby. Stray. Alright, and buy this one as a gift. I'm not used to doing this, by the way, so let's see. I will view my cart. Remove that. Buy this. Oh, I have to specifically give it to someone right away, so I have to add you before I even do it. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, do a layaway. Alright, if your name gets drawn and you're not physically in the chat right now, I'm gonna have to find you and destroy you after this. We're gonna do the big draw right now. Let's see if it's someone I already have in my Steam friend list. It'll make it way easier. If you're not here in the chat, then I will find you, and I will give you this copy of Stray at some point. Alright, I got a good one. I feel a juicy one here. It's for all the marbles. Someone's walking away with Stray. We just get hyped? How do we get hyped? Hype incoming. Or no, we're not fully hyped. Or we are hyped. Am I supposed to? I'll draw this during a hype? That is actually pretty hype. We did get hyped. Alright, let's draw this during hype. Alright. I'm gonna have to do this again quite quietly because Howser the cat will wake up. Stray is on Fanatical at 52% up. Don't know if that helps. Alright, well that probably is way better. Can you actually purchase it? Do they give you a code? Because that would be so much better. I don't like the idea of, like, Steam only lets you buy something if you're gonna physically hand it to someone right then and there. It's like, what are you doing? Alright, hold on. We'll get some hot tunes here, and then we'll get hyped up. Do we have time to do this? Fanatical. It's a code, yeah? Do I have to sign up or anything? I have to sign in. I have to make an account. Alright, I will make an account. But we're gonna do hype first. We'll draw the name. I'll make an account, and then we'll do this, alright? We gotta get hyped up before the hype is done. And to do that, everyone, I need my finest spandex shorts on. I'm not dinking around. That's how we get hyped around here.
The government attempted to take back this material.
Alright, we're going into hyper overdrive. You guys ready?
It was deemed dangerous for public consumption.
Oh, where the hell's the background? Damn it. How am I supposed to get hyped out without a background?
They know that we did.
I'm getting hyped up. Alright, draw from the mouth. We're gonna find out.
Oh man, we're scooting. And the winner of Stray is... We got a good one.
Material known to man.
Get your spandex shorts on.
The government took it.
The winner is...
God damn.
Our very own Fair Enough! I don't know if you're still watching Fair Enough. You did it! Oh, engage. Got down there! Fair Enough, stop watching. It's fine. And congratulations to Fair Enough on getting hyped out of your damn mind. And congratulations to all of you for getting this stream hyped as frick. I don't know if we got to 30 likes. If we got to 30 likes, then I'll end it on a shotgunning of a Fresca. That could be a tough ask at this point. 17 likes. 12 of you watching right now. I promised if I got 30 likes on this video, I would shotgun a can of Fresca right here, right now. It's up to you if you want to see that at the end. If you want to see a full-grown man shotgun a Fresca, that's up to you. All right, we need to let Fair Enough know they're the big winner. And I have to purchase this on Fanatical. That's great. Thanks for the heads up on that, Baklava. Because, yeah, it's way cleaner if I can actually... Well, I don't have to do this on stream. If Fair Enough is not here, I'll just do it right after. Dash is over to YouTube. Oh, Cat, if you want in, I've never shotgunned a Fresca, but I have shotgunned several cans of Diet Pepsi caffeine-free. But I figured it's time to up the ante, up to the next level of human evolution. I haven't even heard of Fanatical. Is it, no, not a game, it's like a website that sells like game keys. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of it either, actually. No Worries Rad Fanatical is my go-to for deals, and they're legit, so no gray market nonsense. So at this point, I don't even care. I don't have enough money to care. But if they're offering this game and they're offering keys, that is the way to do it. I appreciate that as an option for them. All right, thanks for the hype, everyone. I don't know how we got hyped, but we did. You guys done hyped us up. All right, well, then that's it. And I'll just get this game offline and make sure Fair Enough gets this done. You guys are witness. All right, Vine, welcome in. You guys do have Frisco over there. Brad, you missed the dono. How did I miss a dono? When did this happen? Repwald scooted in here and I missed the dono. I'm scanning the chat. Was it in Twitch? Was it when I was yelling? I'm old enough that I just use GTA to give this crap. How do I dono, says Dogan. Dogan, the dono option, it should be up there if you want to use, or in the chat, if you want to use Ko-fi. Where is Grepple? Fine, I'm just going to have to look over here and see what Grepple did over here. Grepple's going to get completely nuts. Can I get nuts? Well, there you go. Get well soon, Lil Floof. Dropping 50 bones. Greppold, when the hell did this happen? Just now? Greppold, where the hell did it pop up and I didn't see it? All right, you don't have to say anything, Greppold, but you know what you get? It's coming your way, Greppold. Mother frickin' barbarian handshake coming your way. You're doing it right. It did? Okay, I was just too busy yelling at the time. Thanks, Greppold. Oh, that's really nice. That's really awesome, man. Yeah, he's out of sorts, definitely. I don't think he's ever had an illness, and it's just suddenly he's trying to eat his wet cat food and he's getting pinged with pangs of pain. That's hard to say. But it's a huge relief that you guys are all looking out for the Floofmeister. We're gonna do this. That's 6:30. 6:30 towards, and I cannot believe how much this stuff costs. Before this, I never would have thought it cost so much. 17, what a boss. What a boss. Yeah, this old timer, what a boss. That's him outside looking in. Sometimes I let him out. I don't let the kitten out, but you can see her in the window. Buys heel out at there. Because he's a man. He knows what he's doing. Look at her in the window, too. Hey, why can't I do that? All right, well, thank you, Grepwald. Nice to see you, even if you're lurking your buns off. Yeah, the Floofmeister, he's had a tough go. He gets surgery on the 21st, though. He's locked up. The first place I went to, they had the balls to tell me, yeah, he can have maybe December 18th. We'll get him in there. This dude's having trouble eating wet cat food right now. He can't drink either. I had never known about this. What are we talking about? About AO Tribes, Dogan. I just resub or gift a few something. Dogan, if you just want to, if you like PayPal as an option, I have one of those as well. Because it'll still show up. Is this the one? If you just want to do PayPal, Dogan? Because gift subs, come on. Twitch takes half. That's ridiculous. The money doesn't go towards Howser. It goes towards Jeff Bezos' pockets. Frick him! But, you know, honestly, whatever you don't have to do anything. Thanks for being here. Dogan, did you just wake up? Because Dogan never stays up this late. Wait, no, he might be up. It's still pretty late for you, Dogan. You must have woken up. Raddland. I mean, I hope we didn't miss Repwell. I hope he is still watching. Yeah, I can't believe Twitch takes 50%. 50% right out of Howser's pockets. Can you believe that? What the hell's wrong with them? I'm here. All right. I'm glad you're here. Thanks. That's super generous, Brett. I won't bug you. I won't make you feel weird about it, but I just wanted to make sure you saw. I didn't want to miss the donation while I was doing stupid things on my show. I was really locked in there. AO Tribes Vengeance has a campaign. Oh, the game? Yeah, okay. I didn't set that up, Dogan, by the way. Thank you for that, Dogan. There you go. What a champ. What a super stud. Damn, I missed it. It's too small for me to even see what just happened, but I'm going to do it like this. There you go. And he leaded it up. There you go. Thank you for that, Dogan. I will add that right to this. So it's 1337 in Canadian. No, in American. That's an American lead. 13. So this will be 4337. There you go. It's up and it's official. Yeah, Dogan, do you know that's the default? I didn't think Stream Elements would be so edgy. But they're like, here's the default. 420, light them if you got them. 69, lead. The donation is for electricity to keep the Xbox running warm. He does. Yeah, that's my electricity right there. He's got to be sitting on the Xbox. Well, it's nice to have you in here, Dogan. You missed us playing Bubsy. Did you see any of it? I played Bubsy 3D for 4 hours today. And I played the raw version too. 1 thumbstick. My thumb is raw as frick, but look at that thumb. That thing is designed to destroy. At least we beat level 6. That was the one I really wanted to beat. I wasn't aware of that because it's unique to that title from 2001. Pasta Guy, can you lock it up? Are you ever going to be able to check that out in some way? Jeff Bezos isn't CEO of Amazon anymore. What? Who is then? Is he just retired? He's on a beach somewhere? I listen for like 20-30 minutes while driving around. Just driving around, cruising around on a Saturday. I know I don't usually have a Saturday stream, Dogan. This is weird. This is the clientele on a Saturday. I'm going the whole weekend, though. Statistically, it's a terrible time to stream, but, you know, I hate when you're into a show or something, and then the weekend comes, there's just nothing to watch. You're sitting there going like, what do I got to be a person now? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this. Dogan, as it turns out, Bubsy 3D might just be the best Bubsy game anyways. That's not saying a lot. That Bubsy 4D we checked out, though, is going to be pretty fresh. Hopefully it comes out on consoles. That might actually be like a good B-tier Mario Odyssey clone. Alright, well, we did it. Fair enough to get in the game. I'm going to make sure that happens. Just driving around in John Voight's car. John Voight bit his arm. Why would that have happened? Andy Jassy is CEO now. Bezos stepped down in 2021 to focus on his other startup, Blue Origin, and owning the Washington Post. You mean I've been making Jeff Bezos jokes for 4 years too late? Alright. Well, I guess joke's on me, Jeff. I'm on a first name basis with him now. He's not my boss. Not my boss on Twitch. Alright. That's another one in the bank, everyone. That's a Howser dental fundraising stream in the bank. There's about 10 years difference between these two pictures. You can believe that. When I used to take him out on the deck, I used to put him on the... When we lived in an apartment, I would take him out on the deck so we could just look at stuff, and it would blow his goddamn mind. Hell am I looking at here? Weird that they titled Tribes 4 as Tribes 3 because Ascend was Tribes 3, but Tribes 3 is Tribes 4. Alright. It all looked like gobbledygook. Gobbledygook? I pray his surgery goes well. Yes, thank you for that, Kat. I don't know what to expect. I know it's like, oh great, he's got the surgery, but it's still gonna suck. He's still gonna get a tooth yanked off. But I hear from everything I've read online is that if they have a problem with their tooth, then the surgery, if they get the tooth out, they usually bounce back like pretty well because they can start eating and cleaning themselves and doing everything again. That makes sense to me. I hope that's the case with him. We don't even know what necessarily is the problem. They can't see anything physically wrong with him. He doesn't have like gum disease and out of his mind. So for all intents and purposes, I feel like he just has like a tooth that's cracked and it's hurting when he's eating. I think I'm gonna have to change it to Goop. Won't I get banned if I say the other one? Blue eyes, white cat. and ginger hair. Ginger highlights. Really hope Howser's happy after his hurt tooth is gone. Yeah, you know what, though? I hope it hasn't been, like, something that's been bothering him for a long time, because honestly, it was, like, 10 years ago, he made the same sound, where it's like he's eating sand. While he was doing nothing. All right, thanks for the elite, Dogan. He's making that sound, and I was like, what is that? And I thought he maybe just had crunchies stuck in his teeth or something, so I was like, all right, we'll switch you over to wet cat food. Why not? And that was like 10 years ago, and he's never made the sound again since. Until earlier this week, he started making the sound again, so I'm like, oh, something's wrong. Maybe his tooth has been bothering him for a really long time. Like, it's been cracked open, and now, like, hopefully that doesn't mean there's an insane infection in there or something, but, maybe it'll be, like, a real big deal for him. He's like, I feel great now. This is, like, the best day of my life. That's the best case scenario, best we can hope for there. The doctors say that he's got, I want to make sure I don't show anything here. The doctors say he looks super healthy. And this was the estimate they gave us. And you can see, like, damn, they are not dinking around. They get hard and heavy with the damn, the bills over here. So 1,600 is like an ideal. Like, that means it went better than it's supposed to. But this is him going like, well, just in case something comes up. That's like the mid-tier one. It can get worse than that if they have to take like all the teeth out or something. Ugh. But that's like the mid-tier one. It could potentially be probably even cheaper. But the other thing is, like, every time I take him there, it costs like another $200. And I've already taken him to 2 vets until we got this one. And the first one had a lot of balls. They told us, like, yeah, we can get him in December 18th. That's over a month away. Like, he's in pain now. That helps me not at all. But then they had the balls to call us 2 days later after our next vet called them to get, because I went to another vet. I'm like, that's too long. So I found another vet that's willing to get him in within a week, and they were really good. They're like, well, how about November 24th? It's like, all right, that's better. And then before I even left the building, they're like, wait, we can get him in on the 21st. We just had to bump our owner out of the way because the owner had like a dental cleaning for their pet. They're like, just bump her out. We don't care about that. So they helped me out. I'm like, this place is nice. I like this place. And the first place, which was a nice place too, they had the balls to call the next day and say, we can get him in this Wednesday. But then by the time my wife texted them to say, like, well, what's the estimate there? They didn't get back to her. Like, you guys. My poor gummy goober. Yeah, like what happened to poor Minda. So when you went in there, did you know it was going to be all the teeth, or what, did they spring that on you? Is he going to get a fake tooth replacement? Yeah, we'll get him a grill. We're going for the grill. I mean, that's what costs so much. You need to get him a gold grill. My poor gummy goober. But did you notice that, Baklava, that she seemed like way happier after? Oh, I feel amazing. It's like letting the biggest fart of your life go and the relief you feel. That's better. You probably don't even remember not having teeth. I don't need those. Especially if they're on the wet stuff. Bumping the owner out of their appointment for surgery is amazing. That's why I was like, wow, that's great. The only thing that could have got me in the other place is if it was like insanely cheaper, and if Howser was in like worse state than he is right now. But they didn't give us enough time, and they didn't get back to us. They had to do a deeper inspection of her mouth, but couldn't do that until she went in, and the bill went from like $1,900 to $2,100. All right, so that's not. I was thinking if it has to be escalated, it's like it'll be 26, it'll be 33,000. Golden grill with human teeth. Yeah, it's the only thing we could get. It was really cheap. Get him a used grill off of Craigslist. Insanely happy again. That's what I want to hear, Baklava. That's what I want to hear. I think that's where he's headed. For insanely happy. And maybe pause won't be such an annoyance to him. It's tough, man. He's been around me too long. He's been with me since Windows XP. That's crazy. He used to sit right on this desk. Before I even had 2 monitors, he was on this desk. He was before I was on 2 monitors. He's an old-ass man. He's almost old enough to vote. He's almost old enough to drink and drive and go to jail. Well, let's take all the rascals here on Twitch and let's shove them off to a happier place. Well, this isn't the right song, but we almost got like stormed up. Hey, maybe we did. I mean, I'll double check right before I call it. We got 18. That's probably one of the best we've ever done live. Well, same deal applies tomorrow, everyone. We're going back tomorrow. I should tell you guys, tomorrow we're coming back again for the third and final installment of Rad's HOWSER'S dental fundraiser streams. You don't have to donate. It's not necessary. It's not required, but do come out, share the link, like the video, comment on the videos. We'll get this thing going. He's still got till the 21st. At the 21st, I'm going to cut the whole fundraiser. So if you guys are like, oh, I should have done it. Oh, I know I should have. It'll be good to go. The links are still good to go till the 21st. Another fun stream, Rad. Have a great stream. I'm hoping it was fun. This one was a nightmare to play. But by the end, I was actually getting pretty good at Bubsy, so, you know, it was, you know, a skill. It was a skill issue the entire time. Line 'em up, girl. All night long, let's get nuts, girl. Thanks for the follow, too, Kat. Hopefully we see you around. Open Monday morning, so I'll miss tomorrow's stream. But I had fun here. Hey, we also go on, I should just tell you here. We also go on YouTube, and we keep all the archives over on YouTube, and I make a lot of shorts, hand-crafted shorts. I'm not letting the AI dink around with the shorts. I will let the AI dink around with stupid music in the background, but not the shorts. Nobody touches the shorts anyway, so if you ever want to see edited content, we do a lot over there on the YouTube. If you guys didn't know, we also have a Discord. That's just if you guys want to keep watching, if you guys like the, you know, the party never stops over at Raddland. The Discord is getting nuts, always. Let's see, do I know anyone going hard and heavy tonight? What is Fractal Mind Mike doing? He's playing X-Files on PlayStation 2? That sounds right to me. No! Advertisements. I don't recognize this guy. Do I recognize this guy? I wonder if the X-Files game on PS2 was any good. How many advertisements are they going to make me watch? Have a good one. Thanks, Grepwald. Really appreciate it. And thanks to everyone for the support
Free
tonight.
cat.
Free goddamn cat. He's not free anymore. Jesus, get your hands off him. Ah. He's mine. I want him. No. Staying right here. Get your goddamn hands off him. Mulder's face in this PS2 game. All right, that's fine. So for you guys on YouTube, I'll stick around. I'll give you guys a big wrap up. But we're gonna go see the Twitchsters are gonna go see Fractal Mind Mike, who's playing X-Files on PS2. That sounds about right. That sounds like the right way to end the stream. The right way to end the night. They actually got David Duchovny's face in the game, and it looks pretty good. I gotta watch that X-Files. I'll put that on my to-do list before I die. Mulder just picked up a flamethrower. It's just fun. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll end on a HOWSER'S song. How about this one? Yeah. HOWSER'S song. Resident Evil 4! Oh, that song. I gotta get these songs up so you guys can hear them again. Square window. Yeah, we gotta end on a HOWSER'S song, I guess. Wait, I can't see how close the raid is because of the pinned note by Desi. Oh no. There we go.
This cat is a legend, a warrior of Raddland. Never missed an episode. By my side he stands. He only wants to be pet and have a butt scratch or two. Don't you dare.
Oh, we'll see. Definitely, Vinny. We'll see you tomorrow for sure if you're around. All right, see you guys on the raid. I'll see you over there in a second. All right, now you guys on YouTube, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the donos. Thanks for everyone getting out of their mind. HOWSER'S gonna make it. He's gonna be okay. All right, and that's it. I'm going to fade out. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the final installment. Little Kitty, Big City. It's a real charmer. Will do, Baklava.